Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Hey, Mazdak. Hey, David H. Hey, hey, Yogi. Thank you for the sound test. Hey, Marino. Hey, Jens. Got a double sound test from Yogi. Nice. Morning, Jonathan. Okay. Good. All is good. Thank you for the sound test, team. Hope you are well. I hope you're relaxed and recharged and ready for this brand new trading day. It is Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. Slow internet, you sent it twice. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, so it is Wednesday, middle of the week, as Scott would say, hump day, and we are getting ready for this brand new trading day. I hope you've had a good week so far. It's been a tricky week, but that said, we still have some more to go, and hopefully we can get things going and get started with a good Wednesday. Good morning, Romika. Thank you for the sound test. Good morning, Scott V. That said, let's get into it and let's talk about what happened in the crypto space overnight and how we're starting the US session. But before we do that, let's say good morning to everyone that's here getting ready for this brand new trading day. So, good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Good to see you guys as always. Good morning, Yogi, here to lead us off this morning. Good morning, Mazdak. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Marino. Good morning, Sam. Let's do some money. Yep, Scott is off on holiday. He'll be back later this week. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Neddy. Good morning, Jennifer. Good morning, Mazdak. Thank you for the sound test. The early crew always here to give the sound test and ensure everything is working with us. Good morning, David. Good morning, Marino. Good morning, Jens. Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning, Scott V. And good morning, Romika. So let's get started and let's start with a quick risk disclaimer. So forgive me if I'm speaking a bit slowly. I do have a sore throat, so I take a few pauses from time to time. You should be aware that trading securities is risky, and my past performance is not typical as I am an experienced trader, and that goes for the other analysts in here as well. Remember, none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Most beginner traders lose money, so first try your hand on demo, and then when you feel comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. So let's get into it. Let's talk about the news this week. Well, a big piece of news, in my opinion, broke yesterday evening, and that was, and it is the latest item. You can see me, I've added it here. MasterCard and Binance announced a partnership. What does that mean? Well, the credit card company's CEO, Michael Maybach, announced via a LinkedIn post, and he had said that the company was working with Binance to let people use their crypto holdings in over 90 million shops that accept MasterCard payments, and they'll be doing this, and they'll be doing a pilot and launching it in Argentina first, with plans to expand globally. So again, that continues to be good news for the crypto space. And as I continue to say, we are either in a bull market or a build market. And there's so much evidence of that. If you tune in daily and listen to the news, you can see where a lot of companies are getting involved in crypto at this time. Prices are lower, things are a bit cheaper for them, and they're looking to expand, anticipating another move higher. So you'll see the flow of funds, as we just spoke about. We spoke about this yesterday. Several large South Korean securities companies, including Samsung Securities, have applied for government approval to create a new digital asset exchange, as well as FTX announcing that they've had, or leaking, their leaked financial shows that they've had rapid growth in the last year. So lots of companies, lots of funds sneaking in the quiet time, and that we'll see how things go if and when they explode. Sorry. Good morning, Aggie. Wishing you a green day as well. So for me, very important news that for the crypto space, as we continue to see that expansion from multinational companies. So, how are we starting the day? Well, today's watch is we are starting the day flat to red, essentially the same as what we're seeing on futures. The Nasdaq futures are, well, were slightly green, now red, and they have been jumping in between all, well, majority of the morning. That said, Bitcoin is down 0.2%, Ethereum is down 0.5%, not really much. And that, with that, the top 10 are also all red. Stellar Lumens is the weakest, I believe, still. Stellar Lumens and Avalanche are the weakest, down 1.5%. No, they were down. Stellar Lumens was down 2% earlier. And yeah, so my main watches will be Ethereum, Bitcoin, AVAX, and Solana, the most volatile, and the top two. So for me, oops, sorry there. Yeah, so what I'm watching based off the 4-hour currently is an Ethereum trade with that 1680 mark proving as resistance. It will be a break higher for a possible reversal trade of that downside momentum that we saw. With a stop loss at 1620, it will be a swing starter given that downside momentum, and then we've had that kind of consolidation, so it could act as a fake out, but let's continue to watch it. And the first take profit would be 1800. Ideal setup would be the break and then retest to get long, so we need to manage it closely in case it turns out to be a fake out, and then the the momentum continues to the downside. So let's take a look at the charts. And this is Ethereum. This is the 4-hour chart, as I said to you. And I'm using this. This, as I said, this week so far, it has been the cleanest chart. The 4-hour has shown us, how the support has been holding. So this is what I'm watching. This is the 1680 area. You can see a push over that, and then this is the start of that downside momentum, the break of that 1820 area. So I'm looking for a possible revisit of that 1800. However, we could very well push and then sellers step in again at this next resistance is 1720, and we could see a fake out to the downside. So I'm watching it. I'm not hugely biased to the upside. I am willing to flip it, especially if I do see that fake out in play on the charts. So we'll be watching it, and as I said, managing it closely. So 1620 is the stop loss, and that's based on the 15-minute chart. So if you look at the 15-minute chart, you can see where we're kind of holding a nice level of support at that 1620 area. So if we do break through this, if it comes back to that, I'd most definitely come back and possibly break through that 1600 in my opinion. So no need to widen the stop loss for that much, and then give ourselves a chance at a better RR. So going back to the 4-hour, let's also take a look at Bitcoin. Um, so Bitcoin, it is a bit more, a bit of a narrow range based on how the candles are trading. And you can see that this level of resistance here is really at that 22,800 to 22,850 area. So I'm anticipating if Ethereum starts to break, Bitcoin should be doing that as well. And also keeping an eye on the futures and see how they react out the gate as well. It's not looking too great with us having a flat open, and based on what we saw yesterday with the market, with equities, moving lower, then that 1 5-minute candle moving from lows of the day to the highs of to new highs of the day, and then continuing on before during the lunch session selling back into the middle of the range, and then just ending the day relatively, um, you know, with not much on the board. So it was a pretty tricky day yesterday, and I think as Michael was saying during the lunch session, the main thing will be the main impact and influence on the markets this week will be Jackson Hole. So that's something that you want to be aware of. Starts tomorrow, continues into the weekend, and I think the Fed Chair Powell will be speaking tomorrow and Friday. And Jackson Hole Symposium is something that happens every year. It's annual, and it's a lot of the heads of central banks will be there. So you'll have ECB's Christine Lagarde, you'll have the Bank of England's governor as well. So definitely will have an impact on the markets tomorrow and Friday as to how they see things developing, especially with the inflation rates being those headline risks for a lot of those. So definitely something we need to take keep our eyes on and keep our ears to the ground with that. Lastly, I'll take a look at Avalanche before I hand over to Yogi. Good morning, Christoph, and good morning, Bruce. So Avalanche, looking very similar to Ethereum, broken higher out of that 2350 and then pulling back. I believe, Marino, you started into this, and I think once we start to get that momentum higher, you can get that 24 move that you've been looking for and further on. So definitely something to keep an eye on. If I do get inside in that Ethereum trade, maybe I can look at Avalanche as well. Yep, definitely. It's looking good. So as I said to you, you definitely want to trail this trade because it is against the momentum. So, if you got in, you probably want to be adjusting your stop loss to that 2250 and possibly now below this low, that 2274, which is, I think you got in before that, so it could be slightly above break even. So you don't necessarily want to risk it with the momentum having not changed yet. If you start to break higher, then you can just trail it higher and look to add in if with these types of trades. That's how I would trade it anyways. So yeah, that's it from me, guys. Wishing you all the best. That's how I am approaching the day. We'll be looking for that Ethereum trade as well as some short-term trades. As always, if I'm taking anything, I'll put it in the chat. You see it in the announcements tabs, and as you guys have been doing, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM or you can ask in chat. And yeah, that's all from me. Wishing you a wonderful green day as always. Good morning, Omawale. So stay tuned for Yogi. He'll kickstart your day. Stocks. Take care. Bye for now.
Good. Morning traders. Can I get a quick sound test, guys? Hey, Wormika, NASDAQ, Linda. What's up, Marino? How are you guys? Quick, thank you. Omer, David. What's up, guys? Okay, thank you, Craig. Wow, you saw the uranium? I'm great. I'm great. I'm truly great. And yesterday was a great trading day. Oh, DKNG. I missed that. I'll edit it over here. No, I will open the camera soon. You want to see me, Linda? Okay. Now, can you see me, guys? Yeah. I went to a job interview today and they didn't get me because I got with this t-shirt. So I didn't pass. So let's start. Let's start today pre-market pick. Good one, Angie. Okay, let's be focused, guys. So first of all, hi traders. Yesterday was a great trading day for me. I took 3 trades: JWN, Roblox, and the last one I think was Roblox, JWN, and KSS, of course. KSS. Beautiful intraday chart, beautiful reversal. We took it. Also beautiful daily chart. And luckily that we are day traders because luckily we sold because you can see what happened on this daily chart. We took it for a long somewhere around here, 29.30. We almost took our second partial at the highs and then we closed it very soon. And you can see after I saw by the end of the day that the candle of the daily chart of KSS end like this, I said, wow, what a beautiful trade management in KSS. And I'm not sure I'm going to follow it today because it looks like extremely weak daily chart today. So let's see. But we have some interesting picks today and let's start with momentum movers. So first of all, Peloton. I think the earnings of Peloton will be on a Thursday, but we're moving up today. Let's see, earnings. Yeah, Peloton on Thursday before the market opens, but today we're moving up in PTON. I'll tell you exactly how much. Peloton. 9%. Okay, we already moved like 15%. So Peloton, something is going on. Maybe they released something or good news. Yeah, probably. Contract with Amazon. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's extremely good news for Peloton. And today, before the market open, we have Petco that's probably going to affect Wolf and stocks like this. But tomorrow, after the market will close, we have Nvidia and Salesforce, Snowflake, Autodesk, Splunk, Box, and of course NetApp and Williams Secret. That means that today, after the market will close, we're going to see some big movers, some actions, and that means that tomorrow, before the market will open, it's going to be an interesting day. And actually tomorrow I won't be here in the room, so today is my last trading day for the week. I have something personal, so let's start to talk about today's pick. So first of all, Peloton 10% gap up contract with Amazon. Actually, I thought it's earnings, so no one knows what will happen on Thursday. Amazon, no reaction at all. Nice, Linda. So first one will be PTON, extremely technical stock. I really like to trade it, and the daily chart looking good. JWN, I know we're moving down 12%, 12, 14, something like that, 15. 15%, guys, I think I'm going to follow it both direction. JWN, a lot of people buying the dip every time. I don't know why, but I'm going to follow it today up and down. And for momentum, I'm going to follow ZM, and that was painful to see that I saw that Meir lost in ZM today, and some of you took this trade with them, and I saw by the end of the day that the daily chart was looked like that, and that was extremely I hate to see stuff like this, after you shorted a stock and you stopped out and then it finished like this. So today I'm going to follow ZM for continuation. Very bad yesterday. We closed by very close to the lows. So I think maybe today we're going to see a flat opening in ZM and then maybe continuation in Zoom. And that's it. Let's talk about extended. I'm going to follow Lucid, LCID for long, extended for the downside. Okay, let me zoom out. Extended for the downside, I think RBLX. Wow, what a beautiful daily chart. It will take time to the platform to load the chart because the platform can't believe how Roblox looks like today. And I want to see also CVNA. Okay, CVNA, my short squeeze candidate. We have 28% of short sellers in CVNA. And let's try again, Roblox. Okay, guys. Well, I think that we're going to see a green day today. My extended strategy works both direction. And after this huge drop, 50 EMA support, Roblox, I'm going to follow you today. So guys, before Meir will join us and will say good morning to all of you, let's take a look on the indices. The Qs is down 0.1%. Gap down or up, and then we're trying to figure out where we're going. So here are my picks until Meir will join us. We have Peloton and JWN. Actually, Peloton, I thought the earnings were a bit early, but it's a contract with Amazon. And so far, Amazon did not respond, right? We have JWN that moving down 16%, but we said it's a huge gap, so maybe we'll follow it both direction. We have ZM from yesterday for momentum, Lucid, KSS, and RBLX, my main candidate for today. And of course, CVNA from yesterday for a long, because we have 28% of short sellers in it, and I think it will spike today. So guys, let's say good morning until Meir will join and take over the charts. Good morning, and I was yesterday. I'll start. I was green plus. I was yesterday, guys. Green, red. Green, small red. That's okay. Nice one, Linda. Hey, AZ, good morning. Red day, okay. Small green, Romika, green is green. Small green, or even flat is green. Small red, that's okay. Christian, okay, gents. Very red, okay. Tread carefully today. It's a new day. Small green, green, red, green. Well, green. I think it's like 50-50 or yeah, 50-50, and that's okay. It's extremely tough market to trade, but so pretty much flat combined the last 2 days. Okay, Linda. Okay. Every day in trading is a new day, right? No one cares. Okay, we have 40 seconds till the market will open. The Qs is a bit down right now, 0.2. Yeah, BBBY, Daniel, you know, I'm not going to follow it. Let's see if Meir posted it here. Meir is going to play with it. I don't like this stock, you know. BBBY, what else we have? BBBY, AMC. I don't like these stocks. So Meir probably going to trade it like he shorted BBBY a few days ago. For me, it's a bit too volatile, not fit to my strategies. And let's say good morning to Meir. Hi, Meir.
Hey,
What's up?
hi Yogi. Hi traders. Good to see you all. Another trading day. Looking over the charts, and here we go.
Okay, guys, and we're starting.
Market starts a bit down today. We're still in the downtrend. Down, but not very much, just 0.05 or so. You can immediately notice that some stocks are strong, like Tesla, which opens up 0.5%. Not a very big gap, but it does indicate that it kind of wants to move higher. Now we've got some short opportunities, possibly in JWN, which is down 16%. Watch BBBY as it gaps up 24%. BABA is down 2.5%. Could be interesting. Very early, but we
Guys, I
could
took
take a
Roblox.
Tesla long over 896. Won't take very small size. Over, if it moves over 896, I don't know, maybe it just moved. I have no idea. Wasn't really following 896. Now it's going to move again. I'm going to go long over 896. It's close. It's very early, therefore size is extremely low.
Okay, guys, I took Roblox for a long, and I'm looking for a place to add, but it's a bit too early. I took small share size above 41.50. Got it 41.61. Let's see if we'll see a nice consolidation before the 42.
Of course, market direction is unknown now. About to move long. Tesla. JWN, guys. JWN under the lows. It's very close. 1925. It was very close.
Okay, I will
I
add
don't think Tesla triggered. I'm not sure what
above
happened there.
42 for RBLX.
Watch BBBY over 11 if it moves higher.
Yeah, Craig, the Qs closed the
Tesla
gap,
is
but
approaching
that was
again.
a small gap.
BBBY over 11. And BABA could be shorted under 88.20. Close to. BABA under 88.20. Don't have the time to post it. Maybe I do.
Still in Roblox, if you want to join me in Roblox above 41.50. I took small share size. Maybe I'll add even before 42. Let's see.
Watch Tesla again. Well, market direction is down. Initial market direction is down. I'm still interested in Tesla because the market just the first few minutes, it's impossible to say where it's going. Tesla's moving back up. I'm about to go long Tesla. Now I'm long. I'm long Tesla. Nice breakout. How far can it go?
Actually, I think JWN for a long maybe. Above 20. Meir, did you short
No.
JWN?
I was waiting for it to move under the lows.
I think we're going to see it spiking above 20 because we have so many short sellers. Probably they would like to cover. We just made 16% overnight, so I'm following it. RBLX approaching nicely to the 42.
Come on, Tesla, keep going.
Let's see Oxy. Wow, Oxy, yeah, extremely strong. All the energy today, but especially uranium. Okay, I'm taking JWN above 1980 for a long. And I will add above 20. Take it with 20 cent stop loss.
I've got a 4-point stop in Tesla. If it comes down under 892, I will be out. JWN remains my main short candidate. New entry is under 1930. It's close to the lows.
I'm adding to Roblox right now.
Watching BBBY for a possible long.
Added RBLX.
Okay, Tesla's back to the highs. Good.
And okay, guys, now I'm full share size in Roblox, and I'll add even more above 42.
JWN should fail today. I didn't find, I was concerned going long BBBY, to be honest. Okay, Tesla, good girl.
Guys, RBLX, extremely beautiful daily chart. I'm already in full share size, and I'm about to add above 42. If you think why I
JWN's
took it,
close
open the
on the
daily chart.
1930.
Aries.
JWN. Market changing direction, moving up. It helps. Helps Tesla, of course. JWN about to trigger short side. Come on, Tesla. One more point.
I still
One
think.
more point. Be nice. JWN about to short. Under 1930. It's close. I'm short JWN. Come on, Tesla. One more spike up. Be nice.
I think after JWN will break 19, I will look for another long opportunity. Only because I want to trade the other side of Meir. It's DKNG.
Come on, Tesla.
Guys, Roblox, 42, pay attention.
I missed an opportunity in BBBY. I don't know why I didn't trust it. I do not know why I didn't trust it. Yes.
Added another quantity for Roblox.
Tesla. Tesla kind of touched my target. It wasn't enough. Market's starting to move up. Come on, Tesla. One more leg up. Go on, Tesla. Go on, Tesla. Small share size in Tesla, but you know, it's a nice trade. Yes. Yes, at my target. Getting ready for a partial in Tesla.
Nice.
Go over 900. Be nice. Go over 900. I did not take my partial in Tesla. I'm playing with fire here. I'm playing with fire. Oh, come on. Well, anyway, the S&P moved back to the highs, so Tesla should be fine. Come on, Tesla. Just, you know, it touched my target and a bit more, but to be honest, I was looking for a bigger winner.
I still think that we're going to see JWN testing the 20. So I'm looking for maybe, no, I'm looking for a place to join. Still have an order 1980 for JWN. Oxy is accelerating, guys.
JWN's top over the highs, of course. I don't think we're going to get there, but that's going to be my stop.
Yeah, that's a nice morning. I see so many symbols in the chat. Peloton, BA, CRM. Let's see. DKNG also nice bull flag, 1750, but I'm not going to take it. Let's see Peloton. Yo, Peloton, beautiful gap and go. Very nice. BA, wow, DVG. Yeah. In BA, it looks great for a long, so you can short it right now.
S&P just moved over the highs. Come on, Tesla, do the same.
Guys, who knows what the strongest sector today? All over Wall Street. I'm shouting it for the last 2 years since I started in Tradenet. Uranium, uranium, uranium. An ETF that moved up 6%. Roblox, I need you to bounce again above 42. Big share size in Roblox. Without art stop loss, guys, or RBLX. Really like this stock, so I'm waiting. Yeah, Marino.
Here we go. Here we go.
You.
Here we go. Oh no! Oh, come on! What's that? Taking a partial now. Can't take the hit. Took my partial in Tesla. Set my target. Maybe a bit more. Couldn't take the hit. Woo! Not much of a share size, to be honest, but you know, it finally worked. Oh boy. And it should continue. Now I need JWN to crack down under the lows like it did earlier. Continue the breakdown. There are some other candidates like Baba, which I want to short under 89.20. Closed, moved up, closed the gap, and I think the point where it closed the gap should be the reversal point. JWN, back to the lows, go on baby. That's the new high. Good girl. Yes, JWN new low. Actually just touched the lows, but looking good. S&P continues higher. Don't trust the S&P traders. We just moved up, closed the gap right now. And we are in a downtrend. The market is downtrending. And I've got another interesting candidate. Named Billy. Question is whether I'm trading the same trade as Baba or not. It's not really the same because Billy is down 5%. Shorted until 22.35. Yeah, I like to post it. It's a nice technical formation. Billy for short under 22.35 if it comes down. I want to see JWN breaking down under the lows. Wow, look at Tesla. I'm about to sell some more Tesla. Sold. $7 in Tesla and going. JWN, new low. Not much. 1 cent under the lows. Let's go JWN.
Yeah, why NVDA is so weak today?
This is JWN breaking down another
We
19.
have earnings today after the market will close.
Whoa, Tesla.
Okay, after JWN will break 19, and Meir probably going to take his profits, I will look for a long in JWN.
How about Macy's M? I don't know. I'm taking a look at M, thinking about it.
Be careful from NVIDIA DVG because we are day before earnings, so the stock will not behave as it used to. Pay attention. Guys, Roblox, I took a full share size and I added, and now I'm down a bit too much. Still holding it. Almost 2 risk units. Now the market is moving down sharply. Again, no direction.
Okay, guys, SBLK under 24.
Yeah, AMD, NVIDIA, let's see, MU probably as well. Now moving down today. I don't know why.
May not be a big mover, SBLK. It will not be a big mover, may not be a big mover. Short SBLK under 24. I don't think Baba wants to trigger. Stop in SBLK is just for the highs, 14 cents. Tesla new high. Can JWN break down? Like seriously this time?
Okay, guys, I have a trade. KSS 28.90 for a long, like yesterday. I'm just looking for new trades. Okay, KSS. I'm still in Roblox, still alive. Now I'm green actually. Let's see, Oxy for a long just spiked above 75, and I think we're a bit extended in OXY. You should wait maybe for a pullback 74.50, maybe near to the VWAP. Okay, KSS getting close. STB exalted, let's see. STBX No, today we don't have any IPOs. What is this STBX? This is the IPO from yesterday? Yeah, it's altered on its way up, JWN. So if you took a long in STBX, maybe it's good for you. JWN, I'm going to break 19. And then I will look for a long because I think we're going to test the 20 today. Let's see JWN level 2. It's like a movie, you know, to watch this level 2. And we're going to see a breakdown. Yeah, that's it. That was quick in JWN. Nice trade, Meir.
So far, not over.
Yeah. STBX opened. Extremely dangerous, I think. Spready volatile, maybe above 40. No, I'm not going to take it.
Come on, hey, JWN. Look at this nice breakdown. Let's look for a partial here. Any sign of pullback? Over 1890, I'll take my partial. Finally broke down the 19 whole number.
Okay, Roblox. I was down 1400, now I'm up 800. Let's see a nice
Took my
breakout.
partial in JWN. SBLK is extremely annoying. I'm down a few cents, but it's such an annoying stock. Okay, JWN delivered.
Yes, Roblox. Finally. Huge share size for me in Roblox. Come on, come on. 42.30. I'll take my first target. Full share size. And I added.
Wow,
No, I'm
11
selling right now.
points in Tesla. Tesla just looking up today. Never really looked back down.
Okay, guys. Roblox. Yes. I waited for this spike. Just took my first target. That's okay, DVG. It happens. And I told you that we have earnings today after the market close in NVIDIA and Salesforce. And sometimes in days before the earnings, the stock behaves a bit different. So watch out.
Okay, now if you're watching the S&P 500, we started in red. First candle was red, then we moved over the highs. Now we're pulling back down from the highs. And the highs are not that much. I mean, we're really at zero right now. Closed the gap, moved up slightly. We have to remember that the market is downtrending now, last few days.
Scalp.
So the downtrend is likely to continue. And I don't see any excitement moving over the highs.
Guys, I'm taking a quick scalp in JWN because I think we're going to test the 20. Taking small share size, hard stop loss, JWN.
So my assumption is that it's more likely that we will visit the low from here than move over the highs. But we're rather close to the high, so let's wait and see. Oh, come on, SBLK, not nice. And if we do, I will want to close the rest of my Tesla somewhere around here. I do not like what
Okay, I'm
SBBK
long
is doing.
JWN.
Okay, I want to short NVIDIA under 169.60.
Wow, I almost took Sava today. Linda, yeah, I was following it. The volume was extremely low, Sava.
I'm short NVIDIA.
JWN, I will close it below 1880. Took very small share size. Still up share size in Roblox. Let's see FTCH. Yeah, interesting. I don't like to trade the $9 stocks, but Merino, interesting. Okay,
My
placed
stop
my
in
art stop loss in
NVIDIA is
JWN.
60 cents. My last quantity in Tesla going to be stopped under 904. I look at the market and I'm seeing the market moving back down to the middle of the range. Earlier when it was close to the higher part of the range, I was not really sure about the fact that we should come down. Well, I'm never sure about it, of course, but you know, now that we're back to the middle of the range, it seems to me like it's more logical that we will come down from here. And Tesla could
Okay,
come down
Roblox.
several points. But really, I don't see any decision candle yet. Maybe this one, maybe the next one. This will be
Same as
also
yesterday.
long.
I waited to Roblox 4190. Half share size, and then again I'll be full share size Roblox 4190.
About to close Tesla under 904.
Added RBLX. BA for a short. Let's see. BA. Well, I said earlier that it looks so good for a long that we should short it, but I don't see something clear enough that we need to short BA. Yeah, the uranium stocks are killing it today. CCJ, UEC, LEU. I wrote all the symbols in the chat a few minutes ago, guys. All the symbols of uranium stocks. We are killing it today. The world is going to rely on uranium energy, nuclear energy, in my opinion. Don't forget, don't take everything or don't take anything as investment advice. Come on, Roblox. Again, full share size, nice bounce from the VWAP.
Gonna move out soon from NVIDIA over 170.30, which is close, which is now, and I'm out. Tesla spiking to a new high.
Today, Japan ordered to open new nuclear power plant. Nice, good. That's good news. Yeah, Marino. Place gas. I think Canada is the most the biggest country that involved in touching this nuclear energy. Guys, JWN small share size, and I'm going to stop out 1880. Long Amazon. Let's see DVG Amazonas. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, Marino, I know that you are following uranium stocks as well. Okay, Roblox, my first target, which is my second one, will be exactly as previous, 42, 20, 30. Wow, Roblox keeps deliver every day. RBLX, I'm about to sell 42.30. I'll take it. Good news, Joshua.
Surprised.
Usual pendulum says. Okay, guys, we are bouncing.
If you take a look at Tesla's 5-minute candles, it's way too extended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 5-minute candles, all looking just up.
Go
You see
short,
that
Meir.
it
Go short
isn't.
Tesla.
No, not my style.
Yeah, I know.
You can see that it's also a continuation of the momentum we had yesterday. The market was coming down, Tesla was moving up, so kept moving up today.
Yes, Roblox. I'm selling right now. Hey, JWN in green. I'm green in JWN. I thought I stopped out. Yeah, JWN. Hey guys, sold again half of my share size in Roblox. Tesla long JWN right now. Meir just said that it's extremely extended on 5-minute chart, so be careful. The pullback will be probably on you. And because we're a few moments of silence, let me just remind you all that trading securities is risky. Our past performance is not typical because we are experienced traders and is not to be seen as investment advice. Most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on demo account and only trade with money that you can afford to lose. Wow, watch this candle in the S&P.
Just spiked higher, but left a topping tail,
Yeah.
which again suggests that maybe we don't want to move higher. We'll see.
Yeah, BA spiked
It's
to a
a good
new high.
reminder here from today that Tesla is about to split tomorrow.
Yeah.
Actually, after market time today, 1 to 3, which means that if stock is being
1,
traded
2, 3.
now in around $900, going to be traded Yeah, it's going to be trading tomorrow at $300, which means that a lot of people could start buying Tesla. Right now, it's too expensive for a lot of people. A lot of people love to join the game. Guys, I'm selling the rest of my Tesla here. I'm out of Tesla now. The market is losing it, and Tesla just spiked to a new high. It's supposed to, I believe, lose it again. JWN new low. So, when a stock as expensive as Tesla becomes cheap, doesn't mean it's worth more. It just means that it's affordable to many other people. Then a lot of people could start buying, and that's what really happens when a stock is splitting. If you look at stocks that in the past went through a split, you will see that many of them moved up afterwards. NVIDIA tricked me. Many of them moved up afterwards, and so just as an anticipation for the split, stocks normally move up. That's the reason Tesla moved up yesterday, and today SBLK is finally moving. Target is 85. I want to wait with a limit order somewhere. I don't want to play this game with SBLK.
Let's see Salesforce, because we have earnings today also in CRM. Both Salesforce and NVIDIA will release earnings today after the market will close, so it's going to be interesting, and it's probably going to affect the market tomorrow. We have the split of Tesla. We have earnings for NVIDIA, which is going to affect AMD and MU and Intel, maybe all the semiconductors. And we have the earnings of Salesforce. Maybe it's going to affect Monday, Task, AXSM. I mean, tomorrow is going to be an interesting day because of earnings.
SBLK will come down to 85. I have a limit order and move out. And I want to reduce some more size in JWN, which just moved to a new low. Market moved down, but now hanging on. About to cover some more of my JWN short. I moved out of Tesla. Sadly, I also moved out of NVIDIA, which is now getting back down to the lows. But of course, I couldn't have known that earlier. Now reducing some more size in JWN.
Yeah, I stopped out from JWN. Still in Roblox. I have share size again, but I'm not going to add again. Yeah, Joshua, everything looks extremely interesting right now because the market is still think up or down. Let's see.
Now we have a green candle.
Yeah. Yeah, Meir, did you see how ZM closed yesterday? At the lows, ZM. I thought about you when I saw the chart.
Really, I didn't really bother to take a look.
Yeah. Finished, I think, 81, 82.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
crazy.
And you stopped out, I think, on the spike. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
on
moved over the
this
highs
ugly
and
candle.
stopped me
Yeah.
out and then crashed down. Wow.
This is
Oh, that's
how this is what we called Sarkozy. You saw my t-shirts. It's meant to these examples. Stopping out on a tail and then it moving down, says 7 points.
sometimes, it's all about timing. You never know. I just had the wrong timing. That's it. SBLK limit order at 23.85. Any questions, traders? Anything you want me to take a look at? I'll take a look at coin. Coin is very strong today. I definitely wouldn't go short. And the market is approaching the highs again. So if you're thinking about a long trade, coin could be a candidate over 73.20. It could make another upside move. Apparently I was wrong about the market because it's now getting close to the highs. And if it's going to move over the highs, it's definitely a decision. And coin is trending higher, up 2.7%. Seems like I'm not going to take it myself. I don't think it's a perfect formation.
Guys, I'll be right back. Meir, 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. BBBY, yeah, I saw it. I can still see it actually on one of my charts. No, it lost it. It had a beautiful gap and go spike up earlier, which I did not trust and I did not take, although I was waiting for it. I don't know why. Kind of felt like I shouldn't get in. It was a big mistake because it made a beautiful, beautiful breakout. And then it lost it. Now it's coming down. Definitely do not go long. Definitely don't go long. Stock has lost it. More sellers than buyers. Somebody's taking profits there and big quantities too. So definitely shouldn't get close to BBBY. I wouldn't short it because it's extremely strong. I wouldn't go long because it definitely lost it. Let's take a look at it. Okay, the S&P just touched the highs. It moved up and closed the gap. And it started very weak today. Normally when the stock is moving in this direction, just closing the gap, this should be a pullback. Should start coming down from here. But if it comes down and you need to look for the red candle, you must look for the red candle. If it does come down and then move over 30-50, this could be an exponential trade. Could continue in the direction of the very strong upside move that it had, and just moved over 30-50, may move over 30-50 and continue. So this could be a reciprocal range play over 30-50 if you're looking for a long. So I'm not so sure about the volume though. It's a bit spready for its price, so I don't know. I wouldn't take it myself, but just in case you really want it. FTCH, let's take a look at FTCH. Extremely strong today, It's uptrending, and the market just touched the highs. Okay, you could think about going long. Just wait for confirmation, another leg up, maybe 970. Looks very interesting. I like it. Over 970. Yeah, I'll keep it on my screen. It's quite interesting. One of the things I like about it is the fact that it's approaching the $10 mark. Once stocks move under the $10, they tend to stay there. And although it happened a few times to FTCH recently, because then they are a target to institutional traders. So when the stock is making this upside move and trying to move over $10, it could be interesting. But you gotta wait now and see that it's not losing it. Shorting is not an option here. I mean, everything is an option, but I think it's too dangerous. This is the kind of stocks that tend to be account busters if you short them. But going long over 970 with the trend could be interesting. Come on, SBLK, another 2 cents. 2 cents and I'll get rid of you. IVN. I'll take a look at IVN. It's doing nothing. It's at the highs for a long time, which shows that it's strong. Okay, it's up 3%, but it seems like it has quite a lot of resistance up there. If it's going to move over the highs, I wouldn't trust it. The same buyers that are selling at the highs for a rather long time now, 45 minutes, maybe less, but the same sellers that are selling at the highs are likely to continue sell if it moves over the highs. So it's not really, it looks like it's uptrending, but it's not likely to spike over the highs. I may be wrong about this one because it is strong, it's up 3%, and the market is now at the highs and over. We just touched a new high finally. We have an established trend now in the market. But you know what, Rivian would not be one of my, wait, let me see the daily of Rivian. No, I don't like it. It recently came down quite a lot and maybe it will start pulling back up right now, but there's no breakout formation on the daily. So you're gonna get helped by the people who will go for the intraday breakout, but not really from those who want to hold it for a long time. Hey, I've got my partial in SBLK. That was hard work. I really worked hard for this one. Seriously, not used to working that hard. Taking a trade and waiting for how long? 40 minutes? Hard work. $40 minutes of work. SBLK. $600. It's a joke. I could flip hamburgers at McDonald's. VZ. Wolf. Hold on. Let's see Wolf. Wolf looks like a good short under 1475. It's extremely weak. It's down 5%. I think it's only holding because the market now is moving higher. By the way, if you take a look at the market now, we have quite a nice spike up. We are moving higher. So, I guess the right thing to do right now is look for longs. Wolf could be a candidate for a short, couldn't be a candidate for long. but it could be candidate for short because it's down 5%. But when the market's moving up that way, not a good idea to go short, and definitely not a good idea to go long. TRQ, wow, you got it right. I mean, this stock is up 24% today and spiking up. Nice ball.
Okay, guys, sorry, I'm back.
It's very nice. Yogi. VZ is extremely weak, it's doing nothing, and it's just going nowhere.
Wow.
I wouldn't really touch it.
Wow, what's going on in the markets? Whew. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Extremely interesting, guys.
VZ is at 0, but you can take a look at what happened yesterday. It's coming down and just weak. There is really nothing there. M, I was watching M earlier. Thought about shorting it. Again, extremely weak. Should be a short candidate, but not when the market's moving up like it is now. And definitely not now. Should have been a short candidate earlier. Okay, let's take a look at some of
Is it Peloton?
the other posts we have in YouTube. ARRY. ARRY looks great for a long. 2160. It's trading higher. Yeah, kind of nice ARRY. PTON. PTON. PTON, yeah, it was one of my long candidates pre-market time today. It's trending higher. I think it's rather tired. Lot of volume and not really moving higher other than the first, I don't know, 20 minutes. I don't think it has the power to continue higher. I wouldn't touch it. PLTR. Let's see this one. PLTR. PLTR. It's an $8 stock, which I don't normally trade. It is trending higher. It's not a huge mover. I wouldn't touch it. Definitely not my style. And look, the daily, it looks like a nightmare. Maybe maybe a pullback day. Looking for a quick scalp. No, I wouldn't even do that. SBLK. Guys, I'm so annoyed with this stock. Although I had a winner, I'm moving out. Oh, no, limit order. No, market order. Why? Out. I'm out of SBLK. So happy to be out. The only thing I've got left is JWN, which isn't moving really. What happened to Tesla? Oh, did not move to a new high. It's a bit tired.
Yeah, almost.
Interesting because the market moved to a new high. You know what? I'm done with JWN2. Closing it. So I'm really flat right now.
Maybe Amazon 134. Yeah, I'm taking it. Guys, Amazon 134, 40, 30 cent stop loss. I like it.
Take a look at JD. Wow. What happened to the Chinese stocks today? I thought it was a target for a short today. Really, I was kind of thinking it should come down. They should come down, and they all moved up like crazy.
And the guy, KSS triggered.
Traders, I guess I am done for the day. I don't see why I should take another trade. And I'm flat right now. I've got holding nothing. And as you can see, my results here are fairly okay. I'm up $3,600. And relatively small risk trades. As you can see, Tesla, it was a great winner, but I'm up only $1,600. I did not take a big risk. SBLK, $600. NVIDIA, relatively small loser. JWN did really well. I took more size on JWL because I trusted it. It was a big gap down. I knew it's going to be a bigger mover, and somehow, well, it did not really perform that great, but it was nice. And it did better than the other because I had more size in JWN. And I guess that's it. I've got 3 winners, 1 loser, which is a good balance. It's okay. I like it. And I'm just, recovering from yesterday. I had an unpleasant losing day yesterday. It definitely did not cover my $12,000 loss yesterday. Not even close. But normally that's what you do when you have a big losing day. It was not a huge losing day. I mean, it's within my limits, okay, what happened yesterday. And main responsible for my loss yesterday was ZM, of course, which did finally do what I expected it to do yesterday. Came down, but too late, took me out, and I had a big loser there. So that was my main reason for losing yesterday. Anyway, when you have a big losing day, the next day should always be reducing size. Now, if I go back many years, I will, if I, I remember if I remember correctly, what happened many years ago when I started out as a trader. Let me tell you, it was not the way I behaved. When I had a big losing day, I would try and get it back the next day. Actually, I would try and get it back the same day, which is even worse. But the second worst thing that could happen is that you try and get it back the next day. Because, when you have a losing day, then you're definitely, um, you just don't, mentally, you're not set up right for trading. You try to get it back. You try to fight it back. You think that you were unlucky. And I had some great excuses. ZM came down. I was unlucky, whatever. But it's more about the fact that you're trying to get it back. And you're fighting, and your mind is not capable of thinking rationally when you're doing that. It's right for the same day if you're over trading after a losing day trying to get it back, but it's also right for the next day. So you need a recovery period. And the best thing to do after a losing day is to come back on the next day and just, start with smaller size, less risk. You need to be green. And I just had the four trades, 3 winners, 1 loser. So I'm looking at my performance today and I'm gaining more, understanding that I could, bounce back and and I'm being more self-assured and it makes me feel a little bit better. I trust myself a little bit more. It's funny, I'm training for 22 years and I still need that. I still need that. I still need to bounce back. I still need to think, positively about my trades. But it's funny, but that's it. Yeah. Anyway, that's me personally. I need this reassurance that I can do it right. And so small bounce like today opens a very nice door for tomorrow. Because I know that definitely if I'm going to come back tomorrow trading, I'm going to be, the normal self. And I need to build up this confidence after a losing day. And I just did that by having 3 winners, 1 loser. Again, I do not try to gain what I lost yesterday. Never do that. Never try and gain what you lost today. This would be the worst thing. And try not to do that the next trading day. Just reduce your size, stay back, maybe even trade demo. Maybe, just sit on the fence. It also helps. I think trading is probably better, when you have something going wrong, then probably what you should do is, just trade small size. It's better for you to gain confidence, take less risk. Trading demo, I'm not sure about that. But anyway, that's the way, it helps me this way. I don't know about you. It could be different. So just wanted to share what I think and how I behave. That's it. The market is trending higher, traders. Not by much. S&P is up 0.2%. NASDAQ up 0.3 and change. And, if you look back a few days, it's really just a small bounce. It's really just a small bounce. We moved up, we moved down quite a bit. And it's interesting to see what comes next now. Is the market going to continue the recent downtrend, or before that, of course, we had a beautiful upside move. You heard my opinion about that. Actually, let me pull back up the chart of the S&P 500. Here it is. So here we are. If you take a look at direction of the market, you can see these are the same lines I painted a few days ago. It still is on. The downtrend is very, very clear, and we bounced back down exactly where we should have. And if you take a look at the last few days, we came down from the recent high. And the big question now is whether the market's going to make another upside move or continue with the downtrend. Right now, we continue with the downtrend. Right now, we are at the point where, as you can see here, it's just a very small green candle at the recent bottom. And I would suspect that I think it's more likely to build a bear flag here, and it's more likely that the market will start coming down from here. So that's my assumption, and I would like to trade more size on the downsides. So if I've got short opportunity, I would like to take a little bit more size, and I would take for the long side because I would trust the market to move down. Again, today we started with a very small gap down, and to my surprise, we moved higher over the high. So I was wrong. And anyway, whatever happens, doesn't matter if I'm wrong or right, I'm always following the market. If the market's moving over the highs, I don't take any shorts unless they are like extreme. When the stock is down, I don't know, 10%, it comes down, I could short it, but should be smaller size. So we've got a small pullback day today, very, very small so far. I expect the downside to continue the next few days, but if I am wrong, then I will follow market direction. So whatever I'm saying here is just watch out, watch the market. The only thing that I'm taking from what I'm saying to myself and to you guys is that I would trust the market more to come down. And if it does, I'll probably have more size because I think it's more likely that it will come down. So that's what I'm taking from here. But if the market's going to pick another direction, I'm going to go with the market. I'm a day trader. That's it. I'm not. My job is not to predict market direction. But some things are very clear, and in my opinion, we're still downtrending. Well, I don't know what you're going to do with that, but whatever.
Which country flag as your ship? Nice question, Camille.
Which one? I've got a fleet now.
Ah,
We've got the British and US, both.
Meir, you know what you need to buy? You need to buy a SAP surf
I have.
in the middle of the ocean. We're in
I
the
have, Yogi.
ah,
Of course.
nice. So I can join you on your yacht.
Why? Do you SAP? Do you do SAP?
Yeah, almost every morning. Not every morning, like
Really?
twice a week. I'm going to the ocean. Yeah.
You know what? I've got another nice toy that I have on the yacht. I've got actually
You have
have
another what? Ah,
another toy. Another toy. I've got
mm,
a catamaran, inflatable catamaran.
nice.
Yeah, it's a great toy. So SAP, kayak, everything. That's it. I'll try and see you all traders tomorrow, assuming that I will have internet connection. So,
Okay, I'm taking over the charts. Thank you, Meir.
okay, guys, Scott should be back tomorrow, and you're supposed to be away tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow and Friday, so today is my last trading day for the week.
Okay, then. Bye, traders. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you are on YouTube, please give us a like. We will really appreciate it. It helps our channel. I think we're doing a good job here, so how about hitting that like button for us? Please do that.
Okay, thank you, Meir. Have a nice day. Guys, I stopped out from Amazon. I placed start stop loss because I saw the market starting to move lower. Yeah, I stopped out, Richard. Actually, with one risk unit loss, RBLX. JWN, yeah, I stopped out. Guys, right now I'm standing on, I'll tell you exactly that Amazon, I lost 971. Full share size. JWN, I lost 520. 9. KSS, only one target, 700. And Roblox, almost 2K, and another 400 running. Roblox again made my day. And I'm still holding last quarter. Hopefully, maybe I'll keep it, over the weekend. Who knows? This beautiful daily chart of RBLX. And right now, let's see what's going to happen next in the markets. Again, we are spiking to a new high and fading lower. So let's see. Let's see JWN right now. Yeah, might work. Hey, what's up, Craig?
eventually. I am in an Ethereum long trade. It is a small day trade, as I said to you. I am trying to keep it tight. Just yeah, just waiting to see what happens if we start to move towards that resistance area where I will enter the swing trade long. This was intended to be a short-term scalp if we got the upside momentum, given we held so well with the market pulling back. Now we're kind of just dwelling at the resistance level around that 1650, 1655 area. So definitely watching that, and yeah. Excuse me.
Let's see, are you in?
Yogi, Craig, everyone, may I get a sound test?
Hey, Michael.
Hey,
How are you?
Michael. Sounds good.
Yeah, thank you. I think the media.
Are you in? Let's wait maybe for the VWAP.
Okay, thank you, Romika. For a second I couldn't hear anybody in the room, so I guess now I'm okay. Just wanted to say that the media spooked everybody. All the media is talking about is Friday and the meeting at Jackson Hole. It's not going to trigger a lot of buyers, but we went a nice move from the lows that was 411.50. Moved to over 414.50, and now sorry, 413.50. So actually it's not that much, $2, and back now in the middle of the range. China is very strong today. We have Alibaba straight up.
Yeah. Also JD, you saw Michael.
Yeah, JD is also straight up.
Yeah.
BKE is up. The FXI sector is up nearly 1%. Biotechs are strong. And RCL is strong.
Yeah.
RCL, CCL, and NCLH. Let's see if there's a trade there. Well, anyway, good day for RCL. There are a couple of potential entry points, preferably if it pulls back.
Yeah, Noah, the best place to see short positions and short floats, you can go to finviz.com, type in the ticker, and you'll see everything that you see all the data for the ticker very easily. It gives a lot of information. It's very very fast. So
Yeah.
I believe Yogi used it's there, Linda. I just typed it, finviz.com.
Yeah, I recorded a video how to know how many short sellers we have in a stock.
Yeah.
How to check and what's the difference between a short ratio to float, float short float. So
Yeah.
you can see it on my YouTube channel actually.
It's a very informative site, very useful, especially for day traders.
Yeah.
Traders of stocks. Let's call it that. Yeah. Yeah, you can watch Yogi's video on it.
Well, it looks like we enter to the lunch, but we have a trend. I think we can say we are uptrending today. Both the Qs and the S&P bounced from the VWAP. Now they are testing it from above. Chinese stocks are moving up. All my watch lists are green. Let's see what's red. Let's see what's red today. JWN, ZI, Macy's, Apple red today? Really? That's nice. Wow. Just imagine this day if Apple were green. Sava. Well, Linda, today pre-market, I watched Sava and I said, no, the volume, it was like 70K here. Wow, what a beautiful reversal on Sava. Oh my God. Linda, what is that? Let's see, Apple Daily.
Semiconductors are relatively weak today. That's what's dragging the NASDAQ a little bit.
What a beautiful formation in Sava. What a beautiful reversal on Sava. Very nice. And yeah, Apple Daily chart looking good for a swing. Let's see, DKS. How was your morning, Michael? Anything interesting you traded?
No, actually, I did not trade anything interesting. I just came in the room a couple of minutes ago, and now I need to make up for it, hopefully. Watching the Chinese stocks, Alibaba, of course, JWN, Nvidia, Apple. Watching a lot of stocks, but I don't know. I don't have a new trade posted right now. The IPO from 2 days ago, STBX, I was watching it also. It started down, then up, and now it's down again. So this one is definitely not mimicking, what was the symbol? GCT. Highs of the day are 1540. But it still has the potential to grow today. I'm also watching it.
Okay, guys, I think I'm done for today. I have Amazon, stop loss in Amazon 971, stop loss in JWN 529, KSS one partial, and I just closed KSS. Actually 734. I took an early partial in KSS because it was extremely extended. You can see 5-minute chart. And Roblox keeps delivering like almost every day. Roblox almost 2K, 1900, just closed it when it touched 42. So I'm finishing this day up 1200, which is great, green, small, calm day. And tomorrow I won't be here in the room. And 2 days from now I won't be here in the room because it's Friday, so I'm taking a huge weekend, right? A very long weekend, and that means that I'll see you all only on Monday, traders. So it was great week, a green week for me, for myself, and that's it. It was a pleasure to be with you for the entire week, and enjoy the rest of your day, and good luck. So guys, bye bye, Craig, Clifton, Gabe, Neth, Michael, Eggy, and all of you guys. See you next week. Bye bye. Michael, you can
Have a
take over
great
the charts.
weekend, Yogi. See you next week.
Thanks, Yogi. Enjoy.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Well, it's not. For a split second, I thought it's Thursday today. It's not Thursday. So we still have plenty of of trading days.
Yeah. 2 more days to go. But as you said, Michael, it seems like the market is waiting on Jackson Hole. Yeah, that will be pretty significant going into the weekend as well. Hear what the central bankers are up to, their thoughts.
PLTK, let's take a look. PLTK had, I think it had earnings. Great move today, up 11%. You can try two entries, either 1150 risking 10 cents or 1160 risking 20 cents. Support is now 1140. I'm going to buy BBBY over 1020, if at all. I'm not sure that I will buy it, but if at all over 1020, I think the volume will pick up. I hope the volume will pick up over there. You can start at 10, Anna. Start at 10. Keep in mind though that the trend is lower now and it may touch 10. As you can see, it basically ran 10 over a couple of times and delivered nothing. 1020 is a clear resistance right now. Yeah, Wolf is also a big mover today, but it's only because of the gap. Now it's, I don't know, it doesn't have any trend. It's above 1480 or 70 and very choppy right now, Wolf. Where can we short it? I don't know, maybe a 1460 or 1470. It can also move higher, but I see more downside in Wolf. So I'm hoping, I'm also going to join this trade in Wolf. Wow, Alibaba continues to move higher. Up nearly 4%. I guess something good is happening in China today.
Seems like we're buying the dips to the upside on the equities. Q's kind of still erratic, but chopping higher. Seeing that play out in cryptos as well. Bit erratic, not something you want to have a lot of size in that makes you nervous, but yeah, just have to be patient as always. See where we go from there.
Yeah, we don't have, I mean, other than China, which is not a leader in this market anymore, we don't have any leadership in technology. If Peloton is leading in some clean energy stocks, I don't see even one like market leader other than Alibaba being very strong today. And I'm talking, of course, about NVIDIA, Apple, AMD.
Marino, I think is pretty much the same as what we've been looking at, almost similar to your AVAX trade. You know, everything has been consolidating. So if you look at Ripple and you look at AVAX on the dailies, the 4-hour Ethereum and Bitcoin, they all look the same. So it's really about getting, if that reversal holds true, you know, Ripple is holding that 33 cent support line. does break higher, then yes, I think we could get some follow through to that 37 whole number, and yeah, the entire market will start to move higher. That's my opinion. If we get that momentum, so for Ripple, I think that 35 break would more than likely bring some buyers in, some short covers as well. Okay. Yeah, it could be. I think it's the same. It has the same validity as Avalanche.
Well, this market is not very clear right now. ZTO short. Actually, ZTO started way lower, but I don't know. I'm not sure about the trend in ZTO. You can see it started, the first leg was down, then a sharp move up, then a pullback. I don't know. I'm not sure about the trend. The trend is definitely not clear. I think it's also a Chinese stocks, and the Chinese market is very strong.
No, I haven't seen any updates where on the lawsuit between them. It has been, as you know, we've spoken about it a couple times in the chat as well. It has been ongoing. I haven't seen any updates on it, not from my news flow. Yeah. Don't know if they'll do a silent settlement. Yeah, definitely Marino won't have that over its that dark cloud over its head anymore.
Tesla, let's take a look. Tesla over 905 looks great. You needed to post it just a couple of seconds earlier so we can digest it. 905, stop loss 901. Yeah, 905 entry looks good. XP, we had earnings yesterday. It was, I think we traded it like many times yesterday, long, short. Today it's moving with the Chinese market, which is all of the stocks are moving up. But I don't know if there's a new entry now in XPEV. Too extended, I think. Well, obviously it's too extended to take a trade now. Should have been probably traded at 1840, 1830, in that ballpark. JD is also killing it. And there was an entry in JD at 61. Again, everything looks extended, and it is extended, but those are the, of course, the winning stocks today in China or out of China. I was watching also, guys, BEKE, which had a great move in the morning session, but now it's kind of dead. Another Chinese stock that looks good. But I don't have an entry there. Yeah, we talked about Tesla. 905, I think, was the entry. Yeah, 905. I think it moved over a couple of cents and was rejected. The pattern looks good. Definitely looks good. The pattern in Tesla. Or still looks good. The market is not supporting any trades right now, but that's beside the point. Our problem is not the individual stocks right now, guys. Our problem is the SPY, which is so dull. I think that's the third day in a row this week that we are complaining for a good reason. You know, when Apple is negative, you know already that something smells fishy. I mean, it's not really negative. Down 0.56%. The Qs are up 0.24, but you can clearly see weakness in the leadership, and if the leadership is has no leadership, not good. It's not good for us. I think we're going to see also a pullback in China, which is actually a good thing. STBX, yeah, STBX is not performing very well. FTCH over 10, let's take a look. FTCH. Well, great move today in FTCH, also amazing volume. Let's see if it gets to 10 first. Best will be actually a pullback to buy cheaper, not necessarily buying it at the highs of the day where it's going to encounter lots of sellers. I would be happier with a short play, with a pullback and then buying it than buying it at the highs of the day. Anyway, it's very strong. No, I think this is a good day for small caps. I see plenty of small caps moving up at the highs of the day, and maybe that's going to be a place to look for trades during lunch. Like, where is it? Hold on a second. OSH. OSH, amazing day for OSH. But no trade right now. It's at the highs of the day. Peloton is super strong. Highs of the day 1344. So there's a potential entry there in Peloton over the highs. Also bought a PLTK, looks good. I think this is a good area to take the partial at resistance here at 1180. And wait, maybe there's going to be another leg up into the highs of the day, which are 1188. But that's a 20-cent move, risking 10, not bad at all. Actually, very good. FRAY, Fray. Fray. I don't see volume in this stock in Fray. Also, I don't see ranges. I'm not going to trade anything that has 300,000 shares of volume because it means that nobody's trading it. So not that great. With regard to NVIDIA, the breakout over 172, it's going to be probably all about the market. Probably. I don't know. I'm not a fan of NVIDIA, Apple, and the leading stocks today. Nobody is, I think. Baba Long, too late. too late with BABA. We need to see a big pullback in BABA and then maybe trade it. With regard to JWN, the stock is down 20%. I don't know. I wish I can say, yeah, let's go for it. Lows of the day are 1866. I don't see a good move happening in JWN, not because of the market even. I mean, this is the one stock, one type of a stock where the morning session is volatile and then it normally dies out. And I don't think it has to do much to do with the SPY anyway. You can see most of the stocks are not doing anything. So that's not encouraging, but you know, we wait. Eventually something is gonna fall off a cliff, or we can trade. Yeah, you know what? I totally forgot about Oxy today. Let's throw away JWN, Oxy. You know, today was 10:30. Now it's of course over 10:30, but oil inventories came out today. You can see the pullback in the stock at 10:30, and then it moved back up to the highs. Don't see anything interesting there though in this stock. If you want to buy, I think buying Nvidia is better than buying Apple, if at all. Nice breakout in Nvidia over 172. The risk is like 50 cents. I mean, if we're looking for a 50-cent trade in Nvidia, it means we have no trust in the trade. Well, Peloton is just not moving at all anymore. AMD also broke the highs of the day, believe it or not. With regard to Tesla, it was posted a long time ago at 905. Okay, now it's moving over because of the SPY breaking over the highs of the day. So actually that's a good timing to be in the trade, way than before. But the stop loss stays the same, 902, 902 I think. So we're over the highs, and maybe finally we're getting an uptrend, and now obviously I'm not very happy with the decision not to buy either Apple or Tesla, but sorry, Apple or Nvidia. Wow. Really? Both Apple and Nvidia are killing it right now with this run up in the SPY. And the Chinese stocks are actually not only not they're not moving higher. Some of them are actually moving lower. WOOF is also not moving lower anymore. JWN up from the lows of the day, thanks to this nice move. I know it was a bit unpredicted, but who can argue? Oh, it's done. Yeah, BAK guys totally broke the uptrend, totally. Yeah, let's take a look at BBBY. Although the trend in BBBY totally changed. Maybe there's an entry at 1025. Now in retrospect, there was probably an entry also at 10. I don't know. I don't see. Doesn't look that great anymore. If it failed the number or the crucial number once, it means that the volume is not there. And take a look. This is a volume play. Not happening. Take a look, guys, at AMD and NVIDIA. Wow, what a surprise, nasty move. I wasn't at all ready for that. Yeah, Tesla is also tempting, but it's not as great as NVIDIA. Now that I'm paying attention to the move, or AMD, both at the highs of the day. Keep in mind, guys, tomorrow the split. So tomorrow it's going to open at 300, give or take a couple of bucks. We left an ugly tail on the SPY at the highs, but you know, it still doesn't mean anything. Okay, at least we established a trend which is higher. Let's take a look at some good movers like RBLX and U. Yeah, RBLX is the highs of the day. U. Yeah, all of those stocks at the highs of the day, I mean. Yeah, I guess the combined move is happening. Let's take a look also at Mara and see, maybe we can, I think we missed the move. You know what, if there was a move, the move was maybe over 13.90 in Mara. And not a great SOFI, let's take a look. SOFI. SOFI? What's so good about SOFI? It's trading a cent at a time, Anna. I see zero reason to trade it. Long, short, or in any way, shape, or form. Well, one thing is clear, Tesla is not at its best today. Obviously lagging the market. So looks like we're building now a bull flag at the highs of the day. It's the right place to look for, actually, for long trades. Hopefully on a pullback. Um, and there is no pullback. I mean, the only entry that I see now in Apple is 169.25 or the highs of the day. Don't see another entry. And sorry, 167.25. Support will be 167. I think the best trades are obviously AMD and Nvidia, but the semiconductors was actually the worst performing leading sector. No, go figure that one out. Amazon, you know what? Let's take a look. Amazon and Google. Forgot to check them out. Both at the highs of the day. And I don't see any entry in Amazon. Definitely not. Too extended. Let's take a look at Google. Probably the same place. Yeah, pretty much. AAP. AAP, Advanced Auto Parts. What's going on with the auto parts? Well, horrible gap down. Again, I'm not sure. I would rather focus on longs, not on shorts. What a failure in Peloton. I nearly posted the trade and took it. Then decided, okay, who cares about Peloton? And saved myself the hassle. JWN should be shorted, but as you can see, now it's trending higher with the market. That should be one of the places to look for a short play. Yeah, STBX, I think disappointed many of us. I wasn't in the trade yesterday, but had I been in the trade, I would have probably stayed. Expecting it to do an amazing move today, as you can see, nothing happened there, or nothing amazing, actually the other way around. SPY is at the highs of the day. And Alibaba is killing me. I mean, every time I'm taking my eyes away from it, it's not like it's easy to find now entry points in Alibaba. Probably very tough actually to find entry points. Yeah, JD and Alibaba are happy campers. Again, now it broke 92 and nearly it broke 94. I'm looking still at also at other Chinese stocks, trying to figure out an entry. Looks like we're leaving a tail on the SPY. Again, another potential fake move. Not going to be an easy session. I think the best set to trade were not Apple, AMD and Nvidia in retrospect. Great moves over the highs on both, but the timing was half an hour ago exactly. So guys, if you see anything, again, keep in mind it's a lunch session. We're not in the business of forcing any trades. The opposite. Our business is to be patient and not to miss trades like Nvidia and AMD and Baba. There's always an opportunity in this market, even if it's hard to sometimes to find it, but there are plenty of opportunities floating around. ZM long, let's take a look at ZM. ZM. That's another stock that could have been bought, but I'm not going to buy the breakout. Looks to me like it's very extended. You should have been in this trade at 84. Now at 85, it makes no sense. Class. You missed the money trade was 84. I don't want to say 83 or whatever, but take a look at 84. What a beautiful cup and handle. The risk was 30 cents. Now you're going to buy at 85. You don't have anything. No risk reward. Not a good pattern. Nothing other than somebody selling in your face. Probably. You know, ZM was, look at the pattern. The pattern was great at 83. Amazing at 84. Now at 85, I'm not going to buy even one share. Not because it's, I don't trust the move over 85, and I don't trust it, but it's not the right place. By far. The market's still at highs, not doing anything. I won't short Apple. It's not, a weak market. We are at the highs of the day, not moving much. Maybe not moving at all. Can't believe this BEK is fooling me time and time. Missed the long trades, and now I'm trying to force a long trade and keeps diving. BEK is a Chinese stock. Had an amazing morning session. Basically, all the profits disappeared from this stock for those who bought the early session. Okay. Take a look at ZM, for example. Touched 85. It's already down now to 84.50. So again, the timing is crucial, crucial for making money in this market. Nat, I told you not to short Apple. It's like the market is not trending lower. You need to buy Apple on pullbacks, not short Apple on pullbacks. As much as we can buy or should buy, what's the symbol? AMD or NVIDIA. This is horrible. Missed 2 trades in AMD and 2 trades in NVIDIA that could have been that should have been great winners for me over this land session. Watch the SPY, guys. We're sitting at the highs, but not moving. Again, don't be surprised by this price action. Tesla, guys, we already discussed Tesla a couple of times. It's not a good day for Tesla. I don't know if it's because of the split tomorrow. I don't know because, you know, it's just this type of a day today, but it started way better than it looks right now, and the market was actually moving lower. Now the market is at the highs of the day, and Tesla is not responsive at all. ZTO, I was watching ZTO and then gave up on it because it wasn't moving in a clear direction anymore. Let me take a look at it again. ZTO. Oh my God, what the? You know what? You know what? I was looking actually for a short play. I don't want to say that I would have lost big, but this is a huge move. Almost 20, no, it's not $1. It's 60 cents. Weird. I would expect a short play in ZTO. Oh my God, Apple is killing it. I'm not in the trade. AMD, I'm gonna buy them. I don't have any option other than buying AMD right now. or be left out. The entry is 93.25. Support is 93. Well, there are probably other trades, but I'm looking at NVIDIA and Apple. This one is a bit lagging right now. 93.25 long. We have a 25-cent stop loss and hopefully 25 to 50 cents to the upside, which is, good risk reward for AMD. 25 cents. The entry is not a good entry, but I don't think we can fix it now. Okay, guys, I'm going to buy 93.25 in AMD, small position, because it's not the timing is not great. The only thing that's maybe good about this trade is the risk reward. If we continue higher, keep in mind that the last session we are not fans of buying breakouts. My mistake was not buying it when it was posted in the room. Both AMD and NVIDIA were posted in the room, and I didn't buy them, and I had my reasons. I didn't trust the market. Well, the hell with it. Can happen and will happen. Maybe we can find other cheaper entries than AMD. So far rejected, so no problem. Entry on XPEV, okay. Good day for XPEV, but that was a long time ago. If you're looking for an entry, probably 1950. Support is at the VWAP, that's 1935. I don't see a big move coming from this one. Wow, I can't believe that ZTO delivered such an amazing move to the upside. You know what? I think I bought it earlier today, then sold it, then bought it, and sold it. It was all over the place. What the? The stop loss is the round number, 93, in AMD. You know, maybe Tesla can wake up and deliver another leg up over 905, but I'm thinking the market is at the highs of the day and there is no response. So a pullback in the market and the reaction probably is going to be negative. $2 breakout now coming up in Nvidia. Yeah. Again, those are the market stocks, and Apple, which looked horrible all day, turned around because it had no other option. The ETFs are buying it. Why would it move lower? It cannot move lower when there is a run on Apple. Well, and the AMD is dead, not responsive. Okay, AMD in, stop loss 93, target 93.50 to 70. So at least it moved nicely over the highs with some momentum, but we need the 25 to 40 cents to cover the 25-cent risk. Well, leaving a tail is not a good option. Let's take a look at another stock, FTCH. I think it was posted before. FTCH. Yeah, but that's a $10 stock. I don't know. I think it will need a miracle to deliver a good move. FTCH. The risk is 20 cents, maybe less, maybe only 15. So the risk reward is just not good. And again, and the entry is a late one. I rather see it pull back. And 20 cents, maybe 30 cents, and then maybe trade it. And I think it will pull back. Looks like it's pulling back. Okay, guys. Watch the market. Red bar coming in. Hopefully it's not going to affect NVIDIA, so it's not NVIDIA, AMD that much. Well, additional new trades. I don't think I have that many ideas at this point. So guys, if you see anything that's interesting and guaranteed profitable, post it. I don't see the momentum in AMD. It says highs, but obviously leaving that ugly tail is not not good stuff. Maybe Tesla will deliver now. I'm looking at the volatility not happening, but at least it's holding up to the VWAP and this 905 resistance. Wow, JWN continues its road higher. That's the worst stock in the market, and even this one is moving better now than AMD. Yeah, I see that there are many people loving FTCH. You know what? Now it's a way better entry at 980, risking 10 cents versus buying the 10. So man, now you buy it now at 980, and if it moves over 10, you can add. But I think this is way better. We're cheaper, way smarter, and again, buying breakouts, which will require a lot of volume, doesn't make a lot of sense in this slow-moving market. Wow, Apple is insane. And Apple was the loser earlier. Now over 160, actually at 168 by now. Another proof that on a pullback you buy, you don't short. Okay, back in business with AMD, but it's still negative. Again, it's no problem. That's not the problem. The problem is not the loss. The problem is the concept. ZI down down 3.7%, but again, the trend in ZI is higher. I think it's also not a biotech, a Bitcoin stock probably will move higher as long as the market is moving higher and Bitcoin is moving higher. Well, another red bar. Please stop it. Now we are basically chopping the bull flag, but they're holding up very nicely at this point. So guys, if you see anything that's a good mover, I'm up for it. Preferably to the long side. What a loser this stock is. Anything, guys? I think over the last 4 to 5 weeks, Apple was probably the best lunch play. And yesterday, the day before yesterday, it stopped being a good lunch play. And I decided that it's not going to be a good lunch play today, being that it has, nothing to work with, and it was negative actually. It was actually lagging, not anymore. Up 0.42. It's still lagging the rest of the market, but the move was nice. Actually, too nice. Despite no movement in the market, we are building bull flags in Apple, Nvidia, AMD, Tesla. Basically, it's bull flag land right now. Let's take a look at Alibaba, guys. There was a minor pullback in Alibaba. I don't know if I should dare enter another long position with the market at the highs and basically not doing anything. Looking for a 2-cent trade in Ripple. That sounds funny. Have only one long position, that's AMD. CCJ, let's take a look. CCJ, great all day. CCJ. Yeah, 22, 20, 26, 25 looks great. The CCJ. I will join you on this trade. It's very little there's very little risk here. I don't know about the reward. Probably not a lot of reward as well, but 26, 25 long looks in CCJ. The best trade will be if it pulls back to the view up and we can buy it at 26, but you know, that's a question. It pulls back and holds on to the trend or not. Well, I don't think I will survive this nasty AMD and not even close to a partial, not even close to a small winner. BZ, let's take a look. BZ. Yeah, another Chinese stock that's acting weird. Great move up, great leg down. Can go both ways. It's probably gonna surprise you and move up. Probably. Again, I don't want to guess. Not, I mean, the only entry that I see is either buying the 23 or buying the VWAP. And actually now it's moving lower. Guys, what do you think? Should we buy BABA or not? There is an entry in Alibaba over 93.30. Okay, one more cent and I will be leaving this AMD late trade, and judging by the movement in the market, we are sitting at the highs in a very, very clear bull flag, leaving some tails under 415. ZTO short, let's take a look. Now ZTO is crazy. I see what you see. Can work. The risk is like maybe 15 cents. So it looks good. It's all a matter of timing now. If it will drop, looks good. I mean, the potential to drop is a lot. Still, it surprised everybody, I think, with that jump higher. And the market is kind of supporting actually long trades. We are at the highs of the day, not necessarily pulling back. Another stock that's worth watching, guys, is Oxy. We forgot about it. Wow, what a spike down in ZTO. So I hope you got that trade. The risk was 15 cents, so if it breaks 24.50, that's a nice partial. Too bad I wasn't fast enough to catch it. APLS short. PLS. APLS. I don't know what is the trend in APLS. I'm not sure that the trend is lower in APLS. Also, it's a bit spready. I would be careful with APLS, really. On my watch list, there's one stock that's moving higher, that's Oxy. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Wow, we didn't trade Facebook guys in ages. What happened? META. I think actually today, judging by the movement, great. After a 8-day pullback or something like that, the 163 entry was good. Pretty much like Nvidia, I think it traded today. Again, you need to find entries in Oxy. Today it's again very technical. If you remember yesterday, I think it was 73.50, the support level. Today it's 74. So any move over the last couple of hours to 74 was buyable. Nice move, Sophie in ZTO. You're already in partial territory there, and if it continues lower, good for you. I'm searching for trades in small caps, as we are, exactly in the middle of this land session. I mean, it wasn't, so boring so far, but if I'm thinking about winning trades, it was exactly when the market broke after 11 over the highs. That was the timing to be long and deliver, a winning trade. Just looking now at AMD, flat, JD, flat, BABA, dead, Tesla, managed to stage a couple of dollars, but yeah, I don't think it even covered the risk. BBY, I stopped watching it a long time ago. Yeah, well, it moved sideways for another, I don't know, hour and now moved up. No, I don't want to say it's a random move, but there was some increased volume now. But keep in mind, the stock faked the move higher already 4 times today. Sure. The CCJ trade worked nicely. Well, maybe enough for a partial, maybe. Now it pulled back again. So it's like you trade those slow-moving stocks. If you're lucky, you get to 20 cents. Anything that covers the risk is a good trade in this environment. MSFT. I think it looks way weaker than Apple, Nvidia, Amazon. I see no reason to trade it. ZIM. Okay, let's take a look at ZIM. Short 47.50. I think you made a mistake with the quote there. Stock trades at 49 right now. What's 47.50 is maybe a trade next week. You mean 48.50? ZI, okay. ZI. Wow, nice rejection from 48. When I say nice rejection from 48 means that if you enter at 47.50, that's a 50-cent stop loss. I mean, ZI from being rejected from 48, that's nice, but you could have been in this trade at 47.80, risking 20 cents. Watch the SPY, guys. Now we are actually moving lower towards the VWAP level. Now I'm glad that I'm out of AMD. Had no prayer on that trade. You know, if this pullback is a long opportunity, I like it. If it's not really. Wolf is just not a good mover. The stock moves, I don't know, 5 cents at a time. It's been exactly where it was, I don't know, in the morning session. Where is an entry point? Maybe 1460 short or 1470 short. I mean, it's such a slow mover, moving a cent at a time. I don't see any major stuff. Maybe under 1460 the sellers will take over, maybe. terrible. Guys, take a look at EAT. EAT, it was it actually traded lower, sharply lower on disappointing earnings. That's Brinker. Anybody that lives in the US probably acknowledges or knows this food chain. Brinker. It is the question: is it eatable for us? Can we buy it? The volume is really lousy. But that's not new. That's old news. Gasoline cars by 2035. I think it's all old news. Not sure. Oxy long from the VWAP level. The support level has shown to be way lower. Wilfred, take a look at 74.20. I would say possible from here, but it didn't work like 5 times today, so the VWAP is not really a factor for Oxy right now. What happened? Obviously, the market dropped back under the VWAP. Oof. Okay, guys, so we basically annihilated the gains of 11 to 12:30. Now we are at 1 p.m., are we? Approaching 1 p.m. and the nice move higher gone. Also an ugly drop in Oxy, Tesla, Apple, Nvidia. For some reason, JWN is still moving up. Not a lot, but still moving up. No, oil inventories came out a long time ago. Came out at 10:30 in the morning. Okay, so those who wanted to buy Oxy. Now let's see what happens here. Wilfred, you wanted to buy Oxy. I hope you didn't buy it from the VWAP because, as you can see, it would have been a mistake, and the chart clearly paints the picture. Now the support level is, let's see, 74.10. Let's round things up. 74 is the support level. So now you can start, guessing your entry. Is it for 74.20, 74.30? You know exactly where is the stop loss, under the 74. Oof, I hate this market. Sometimes, the good moves that are not predictable are also not great moves. Especially with this nice leg up that came out of nowhere, but it really came out of nowhere. We basically killed it. VSTO, let's take a look. VSTO is Vista Outdoors. What the hell is that? Yeah, very low volume. Stay away. Tesla, game over. Well, tomorrow, guys, we're gonna start trading Tesla at 300. The way it's trading right now, it's exactly $300 per share. The volume is gonna be amazing. It's gonna stay a top tier trade, but it's not gonna be moving $10 per day. You know what? Maybe it will. on given selected days. Guys, be careful with any long play as we are looking to break under the. I mean, we're already under the VWAP, and now we're actually in negative territory already. Not really. Still positive, but barely positive. 0.11%. That's a joke. Yeah, nice, good one for you, Saf. Keep in mind that you're touching the VWAP, I think, in a couple of cents, and it's now how many cents in the money? $0.40? 45. Well, I kind of bummed out by everything that's going on here. Yeah, CCJ was posted a couple of times today. It's 26.25. I guess that's a good entry all day. if it stays there. Amazon long, let's take a look. $134.50 looks good. Risk is 25 cents. Target way higher if it's gonna work. It's all about the market, and the market is, back to its nasty ways, meaning not moving at all. We had a nice move up, and that was it. But that happened more than 2 hours ago. So it's challenging with long plays right now. Challenging with any play right now. Shopify, let's take a look at Shopify. Actually, Amazon looks good to me. Shopify. 33.70 support. Support under the VWAP in Shopify. I cannot say that this is a great day for Shopify, but at least a positive day. You wanna trade the market stocks now, because if there is something that can move this market is the SPY, and now it's at support here under the VWAP, or looks to be at support. SAVA, yeah, it's another big day for SAVA. Saw it early on. 27.50. Well, if you're lucky and the volume kicks in, Harris, that's a very good trade. Really, really good trade on paper. The stock can be a great mover from not every time, but from time to time. Super slow price action. Let's watch. Let me see if I can post another trade or something that's a good mover. Watch the SPY. The SPY is so important right now with the volumes being or becoming late lunch volume, meaning very low volumes. ARRY, okay. The trend in this stock is horrible. Where do you want to buy? 21.25? I don't know. I don't see a lot of, any particular strength here in this one. Tesla? Tesla disappointed all the way. way weaker than the market over the last 2 hours. I don't know why we should, I don't think you should buy it, really. Watch the SPY. The SPY is hardly supporting any move right now. Very choppy setup right now in the market, and the timing is also very bad, or very weak setups, and I don't see anything interesting. I'm trying to keep cool, but this is not a cool session. That's I don't know, choppy. Other than the move higher in the morning session after 11, nothing good happened. Some scalp plays up and down, that's fine, but that's not really good trading. Yeah, nice move over in Amazon. Again, very slow, but at least delivering the one-to-one. CCJ is actually that 26 entry now at the highs of the day. Not bad. Again, scalp trades, but it's better to scalp a winning trade than to scalp a losing trade. Yeah, this market is not fast and obviously not furious, but we had that initial launch move. Early launch move was the only place that delivered the goods for long plays. Now I'm looking at Peloton also delivered a nice move up from support. That's 20 cents. Well, that's the third lunch session this week that's shaky. There are, sporadic moves, but the overall situation, I don't know, because of the Fed meeting, or sorry, not the Fed meeting, the Jackson Hole speech by uh, the Fed chairman, and the way it's been pumped in the media, like, wow, this is the most important piece of news this week, and nothing else matters. I guess nothing else matters because, as you can see, nothing happened this week at all. If we look at the daily chart this week of the S&P 500, we have 3 days at the same level. The gap down on Monday, and basically trading. We're trading at the lows of the week, maybe a tad higher right now. I suggest no trades at this point. Or I don't see new trades. Anybody that has a CCJ entry or something like that, or a PLTK, it's still in the money, fine. But I think the rest of the trades should be either back to the entries or actually red. SAVA, yeah, working. I didn't pay attention to it. and I won't call it working. The entry was 27.50. It's 2 cents in the money. Again, this one can move fast, but can and will or do it exactly right now. That's the whole difference here. FTCH. FTCH is dead, I think, but let's take a look at it again. I don't know. Why would you trade it for a 3 cent move? It's probably not going to go anywhere. On paper, it's a good mover, but that's on paper. Up 21% today. Wow. I don't think that I jinxed anything in this market. I think I missed one good trade in AMD or NVIDIA early on, and since then I've been chasing good trades, and as you can see, there are no good trades right now. Right now, the good trade is a cup of coffee. Resting is the good trade. Scott actually gained from not trading this week. He's going to come, I think, tomorrow or Friday, exactly when the action is going to pick up. ERY entry 21.25. Let's take a look. Under 2150 looks to me like that's a nice relevant partial. Anything that's a partial that covers the risk is a good trade in this environment. Anything. Guys, watch the SPY. It looks very, well, I don't want to say boring, but looks like we are picking up on the 412.50 next, which is under the VWAP. Anyone watching Nerve? You mean Nerve or Nerd? NERV? Oh, wow. What the hell? It's up 84%. I'm adding it to my watch list. Of course, I'm not gonna attempt to buy it right now, but you know, like a month ago, it delivered the same type of a move from 3 to 7. Today it's from 5 to 8, maybe 9, and then died immediately after. So let's see if it's not a pump and dump, which is, you know, probably is, but so it's worth watching any RV, Adrian. Watch it on a pullback. One of the best movers, obviously, the benefit of trading small caps over lunch is that they don't care about the S&P because obviously they are no part at all of the S&P. So it's all about individual traders, retail traders volume. Also, very, very few institutional traders are in the small cap business. Now we're trading a 50 cents, maybe 60 cent range. The boundaries are 413.50 to the upside and 412.80 to the downside. maybe 412.50. Let's call it a $1 range if we want to, expand it dramatically. Have half an hour to the end of this time session, and the SPY is very, very disappointing. Is it disappointing or not? I think the nice move higher being killed is making things way harder for us. The reversal or pullback trades did not work. Tesla is getting killed. Nvidia is getting killed now. It's like dark. We're getting into the dark ages right now of this. So far in this trading day, I mean, it's not really that bad. Now nothing is really moving. It's like the buyers are not working, the sellers are not working. Yeah, Tesla is selling off ahead of the split. Normally the stocks are moving up, but no, I think this routine is kind of worn out. Tesla had an amazing month. The split is the benefits of the split are priced in. Game over. I think it's actually going to sell tomorrow again, but I don't want to guess. I remember Amazon after the split is actually sold off. It actually sold off. Guys, don't fall asleep. There's plenty of time left for a good move. Or not. Well, the SPY is not thinking positive right now. Apple stayed above the VWAP, but Nvidia and especially Tesla took an ugly dive. Again, it showed already in the morning session that something is not working really well. Apple has good support at the VWAP. I don't see a reason to buy Apple right now. Everything is like in deep slow motion. Again, the entry in Apple could be now at 167.30, risking 20 cents. Do you see any reason though to trade? That's the big deal. I see no reason to trade right now. I mean, you can find a small cap and scalp it, risking 5-10 cents, but Apple is not a, well, it's now trading almost like a small cap, but it's basically not going to move without the SPY doing anything, you know. And the SPY is dead. Again, if you guys look at Nvidia, going back 2 hours to that 172 breakout, which carried the stock up $2, and pretty much that was the fate of AMD, and also you know, Apple didn't show any particular pattern, but both AMD and NVIDIA broke exactly the same timing. NVIDIA was, of course, a better mover. Well, by the time I bought AMD, it was a 25-cent loser, actually, more than 25 cents. Not to mention Tesla, which is terrible. So those who bought, buying the scalps like CCJ, Peloton, the short in, what was the symbol, ZTO. I mean, there were good trades running around here in the room, but now I don't think one was really, really great. You trade whatever the market's giving you. Though sometimes the market is not giving you. You cannot force anything. I mean, you can try and force, but it's not going to work. NERV, let's take a look at this small cap NERV. Maybe it's going to pull back. Highs of the day are 850. The VWAP is at 7, just to make a point. It trades now pretty much like a large cap. Okay, guys, I'm watching a small cap. Let's see this. Okay, I was thinking, okay, let's go short SCSC under 2850. Then I'm looking at the volume, and now I'm really looking at the spread. Woo. Looks nasty and Untradable. The spread is like 15 cents. Horrible. Guys, the stock that's very strong today, two stocks that I'm still watching for trade, OSH and PLTK. PLTK, I think, kind of lost its uptrend. It's way under the VWAP. And OSH, if I want to take a trade there, okay, also missed that one as well. NERV, it takes a lot of risk to trade it. Too risky right now. I mean, I feel I don't want to lose big on a small cap. The whole idea behind trading small caps is that you catch it with very little risk. And if it is a 50-cent risk, I can trade NVIDIA with 50 cents. I don't need that NERV, whatever that is, you know. In retrospect, guys, ZTO delivered a nice VWAP reversal for those who are watching it. Again, nice move up, nice move down, Now another leg up. That's Soft posted this trade for us. Again, the small caps are ruling this market over lunch, or can rule this market. I was talking about OSH. Those who are into this type of trades, watch it maybe on a pullback back to the VWAP. OSH can be and is a good mover today, but I think the level right now is too extended. What happened to Oxy? I don't know. I'm just watching it, but I didn't trade it today. You know, Oxy is a great mover this week, and was also a great mover, I think, last Friday when they announced that Warren Buffett is buying with the intent of holding, I don't know, 40 or 50% of the shares. That means he's buying, everybody that's following is buying, everybody that hears about this event is buying. So the only guys that enjoyed are stockholders of Oxy, and there are plenty of those. Made money, Adrian, on Oxy? Coin, let's take a look. If you did, share it. Share it with the room. Coinbase. Why is Coinbase a trade? Let's take a look at the daily chart. Well, the daily chart looks horrible, Nat. Indeed, it's a cheap entry. That's the only thing that I can say that's positive about Coinbase. Cheap entry. Not a great day for this stock. Basically, since the earnings, the stock has been has supported 70, but that's it. I think it lost its momentum. Kind of lost its momentum. This is amazingly slow, and but we are now established 412.50 as support. I can't believe I didn't trade that CCJ. Maybe the easiest trade this land session. The risk was like 5-6 cents. I don't remember actually how much, and delivered more than 40 cents. Super easy. Wow, it crashed. Shit. That was a good trade in retrospect. That it consolidation short. Oxy long. Question mark. Because the risk is down to the 74. So if you're willing to risk 40 cents, it's very questionable. Very. Unbelievable, man. It's tough to see a normal trade in this market. All I'm looking at CCJ and thinking, what if? The easiest and most boring trade is making money, and the rest of the market is dead. Okay, at least we are over with this land session. Maybe the after land session, I think we've seen great after land sessions, not lately, but on paper we may see more volumes. Or that's what I'm hoping. STBK is down 28%. Shit. No, the lunch is, nobody has a lunch, I mean, really. Do you think the computers need the lunch session? Nobody needs the lunch session anymore, but it's just a matter of statement, being that indeed the volumes die after 11 or 11:30. Now, if you live in the US, you know that people are going out to lunch between 12 and 1, basically. But nobody goes to lunch at 11 and comes back at 2, unless it's, its own business and he can do whatever it feels like. The market is like ticking. You can see the SPY ticking like it's, in Christmas Day. We're now actually trading Christmas Day volumes and ranges.
Good afternoon, traders. Hi, Michael. How are you doing today?
Good, good. We are full of hope that we're going to start moving eventually, sooner than later. We basically are feeding off scalp trades. All this land session, we had some movement early on, now not moving anymore. Actually, that's typical action this week. Very, very slow.
Yeah.
As everybody's awaiting the speech of Jerome Powell on Friday morning. Normally, nobody cared about Jackson Hole, but I mean, it was, I don't want to say nobody cared, but it wasn't that important. Now we're waiting 5 days for the speech. It's like ridiculous. But, investors have nothing else to do.
No, it's
Too bad for STBX. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
STBX.
It was just a big disappointment.
Wow. Another disappointment today.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm taking a break. I need this break.
Okay.
Aggie's going to take over. I'm going to join Aggie into the close in a bit. hopefully we will be something to trade. Normally late this week I don't remember myself actually taking trades late in the day, but you know, maybe things can surprise us. I'm watching CCJ is gone, so not watching it anymore. OSH, watching OSH and watching also, you know, the leaders, AMD, JD, Apple, Nvidia, and such. So I'm taking a break. Aggie is going to take over, guys, in a minute.
Thank you. Thanks, Michael. See you later then. Hi, traders. Hi, Tom, Marino, Linda. No, I'm not. I still have not gave up on this STBX. I'm still in, and just watching Roku over this 69.50 for a reversal. Yeah, biggest question is if we are able to see a reversal on this market. Yes, we have time, Linda. With this, you know what? Let's just make it clear. With this kind of a share size, we have days to wait. Yes, I am still, Adrian, in STBX. For the shares, it's totally okay. Market is a bit without direction, as I was not to say I was predicted it or I thought this is going to be, but I thought it's going to be. Yes, I am long in STBX. 1180 is my entry. So let's see if we can do more. Listen, market is fighting with the VWAP at the moment. On the daily chart, unfortunately, it's very ugly daily because we are still in this consolidation with the market, like not a consolidation, I would say like a no move at all. I was waiting for such another dodgy day on the market because of lack of really huge economic news. As Michael told as well, everyone is waiting for Jerome Powell on a Friday for a summary what happened on a Jackson Hole synapsium. And yes, I agree that no one does care too much about the Jackson Hole, but now we do really care what is going to be the message from the Fed again. So this is the thing, traders. We have to wait. And you know what? I told in the guidance room in the morning that if you do not have to trade, you do not trade, definitely, and you never have to trade. So in other words, don't force trading. So let's see if we can do some nice calls here, especially on big movers. I called in among my candidates to the long side CCJ, and I took it as well. I am already out of it, but I took a CCJ over this high 25.60, as you can see, with a stop loss under 25.25. So as you can see, this was a beautiful winner. And what else I did take? I don't remember. Okay, I just check it. Maybe SQQQ again. Let's just check it. Because I know this was my best trade. And yes, SQQQ over this 38.80 at 12.20. This was a nice trade. So only 2 trades so far, but really good ones. Yes, Johnny, I did. Andrew, let's see AMD. Oh, it's already up. Yes, I was watching NVIDIA over 172 as well. I just missed it, unfortunately. That's why I called the Roku over the 0.50. I missed this NVIDIA over 172, unfortunately. It was a very nice entry. Entry on STBX is 1180, Adrian, 1180 with 40 shares. So I'm still in. Let's see if we can get a buying pressure towards to the end of the day. If you took AMD, this is a very nice one. 30 cents stop loss, exactly entry. So it can go to this 90 to 80s level and you can have the first partial. I really hope it's going to get to the first partial. Triple Q so far looks like a nice reversal from the VWAP, but the SPY is not that clear yet. Okay. I was hoping for the Tesla that it's going to be a bit stronger and it gets towards this 920, 950 area, but even Tesla does not show such a huge strength. Stop loss in the TBX, yeah, under the low of everything, like under the low of the 2 days on the STBX, which is at the moment, its today's low is 931. I would say if it's breaking 880, I am out, okay? So under 880 is definitely I am out of the trade. Okay, so far I am flat, no trade at all. I'm waiting for the Roku because this looks like a bit extended to the downside, waiting for a nice move to the upside. Let's see if we can get it. Stop loss on the Roku, it should be under 69, okay? Like a 50 cents stop loss, a little bit more than 50 cents because my entry is 52. INTU is a question. INTU over 480. Not bad. Not bad at all. On the INTU. I don't like the intraday chart so much. And 470, yes, 470.20. If you want to take it, 470.20. Linda, did you take Amazon? Okay, let's just take a look at it. Oh, and sorry, I just go to the YouTube. It's a big mistake, I forgot. YouTube.com. To tell the truth, traders, my biggest fear is for this afternoon again, that we are not going to print like a clear direction. This is my only fear. And if it's going to happen, that's not a good one. Let's see. Okay, let's see Amazon. AMZN. Roku is still not in, and let's see AM. Oh, what a beautiful VWAP reversal. Where did you take it? 20? My entry would have been over 23, but beautiful VWAP reversal entry on Amazon. Linda, well done. Perfect partial. Great. Very good indeed. Okay, guys, we are waiting for the market to print some direction here again. In the meantime, I'm just checking the big movers up and down. I thought BBBY is going to be a little bit more powerful, but power is missing on this side as well. CCJ, uranium, lithium are a bit extended to the upside. We had RCL and NCLH like really strong today as well. Yes, Adrian, it did. Nice, Linda. Very nice. 5R. Great, Marino. Nice day for you. Happy to see that. Oh, sorry. I forgot the webcam as well. Okay, it's here. I'm here with my magic wand. Hopefully the second day is going to be better for it. But I skipped the ping ball. You know what? I just skipped the pink gym ball. Maybe this was the problem yesterday. See you tomorrow, Marino. Have a nice rest of your day. Yeah, Yes, Linda, for sure. Sorry, Andre. I just keep the pink gym ball, but I stayed with my magic wand. So let's see if it's working today. I'm going to be more careful with entries today, traders, because unfortunately market does not want to show any entry or any strong direction. And you know what? In these days, it's rather better to stay away. But if I see something very interesting like Roku, I would say, then I'm going to call it. Yes, DVG, you have not seen this yesterday. I just get it for you. Not just for you, of course, but you were the one who I promised to. Oh, did you? Okay. Just give some sound, make some nice full, what it is? Like a blue lightning. So it's really like a real one. Okay. I will. Hopefully we will have a chance for that today. By the way, traders, today is the last day replacing Scott. Scott is going to get back tomorrow. I'm just checking the stocks in the meantime. Yes, Philip, you are right. As I told you, he has this sixth sense to feel when the market is not moving. Just a second, traders. Okay. Now, Roku. Oh, come on. Market VWAP reversal so far. So checking SQQQ, of course, as always. And I really do like SQQQ if we cannot move to the upside with the market over the 39.40. Looks interesting to take along. ENVX is not really strong. CCJ is unstoppable. Wow. I'm out of CCJ already. DVG. I don't care if it's going to the moon or it's going to to south totally. Just do it, please. Just do it. You know what? It is so painfully slow. However, it looks a bit better than it did yesterday with this sideways moves from 11. Now at least it looks a bit better. But yes, Linda, you are right. If we are going to move down, it's going to move faster. So our profit is going to be quick as well. Bull trap. Yeah, it can be. Danielle, it can be. My biggest problem, traders, that usually you know what, I can decide on the direction based on the number of the sellers and the buyers volume bars and the haze of the volume bars. But now the bad news is it's equal. So it's kind of, we have the equal amount of sellers and equal amount of buyers. That's why we just do print a very ugly doji, or almost a doji, or a very small bodied candle on the daily chart. AMD short. See? Yes, you are right. It's weaker. Even Microsoft, it's a bit weak, by the way. And you are going to take a partial on the VWAP, right? This looks good. Market is still fighting with the VWAP, which is not a good news. Still holding my Roku, but if it's going to break the 69 level, of course, it's deleted. The entry. Yes, it was a big mover today. I don't know if it is able to move more, Stefano, today on the EAT. Just moving down 6% to the downside now. Looks ugly, but no entry at the moment. Yes, Linda, let's see if we can get there. Triple Q is pulling back, Apple is pulling back, so you have the chance for that VWAP touch on the AMD. Netflix doesn't look like either. It's up to 0.8, but it looks like an intraday breakdown on the Netflix, especially under this 230 level. I'm going to watch Netflix. NFLX, as you know, it was called for a downgrade. And look at this, it's just a beautiful short candidate. Yes, Linda, this is the heaven of the scalpers, this kind of market. Yes, Andrew, I see that. I see the same. So that's why I'm looking for Netflix to short and SQQQ for a long over 39.41. Okay, Roku is canceled, traders. I do cancel Roku. Just did a break under the round number. So I did cancel Roku. And everything is moving down. Tesla does move down. Amazon just made the reversal. AMD doing very nice. Hopefully it's going to get you to the VWAP, Linda. What else I see here? As I told you, I'm watching this. My biggest problem, SQQQ, I cannot see the volume in the green candles. So far, I'm not going to call it. How about GCT? Nothing. Roblox? Nothing. And NVDA moved just a little bit over the 172, but at least the 40 cents. One thing is for sure, traders, if we find a great setup, I'm going to take it for a scalp. This market is very much not trustable, especially for a huge move to the upside. That's why I'm going to take it just for a scalp, everything like a 30, 40 cents, and that's it. Meta looks like a promising VWAP reversal, by the way. Over 164. And it's strong today, 1.6% to the upside, much stronger than the triple Q indeed. Not bad at all. And nice volume. Linda, watch out with AMD. Market does trick us again. Meta, I need. Okay, here it is. This looks like a nice reversal. We just need the market for that. That's it. Yes, Linda, you see, scalping. Today it's scalping, 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 nothing else. We get on Meta 164. I'm out on 30 cents. Thank you. Hard trading environment, traders. If you are not get used to it, just learn, listen, sit on your hands, and that's it. Yes, it was very close to the partial. I've seen that. What ZM is doing? I was just watching if it can do some profit taking today. Up, not too much. Still in this 1% and nothing else. DVG, yes, best trade so far. The best decision or best trade for the afternoon is no trade, which I know it's very annoying and very boring, but I would say for me personally, this was the hardest part to learn in trading, to sit on my hands and not trading. What was your hardest part to learn so far? Yes, Stefano, Wolf is in a partial as well. What was your hardest part, psychologically or practically, as mine, to sit on your hands? This is like a patience. Taking your stop. You mean, Linda, to respect your stop loss? Psychology, yes, Martin, everything is coming from psychology. I just tell you a big secret here. Everything is coming from psychology. Read or greed, fear, everything like that. Over trading, revenge trading, ending to a loser, not respecting your stop loss, not to keep disciplined, keep trading on a bad environment. Everything is back to the psychology. Take partial early. Yes, Tom. Okay. Yeah, just check STBX in the moment. It's not doing anything. Yes, Ephraim, this is the fear side. When there is a big problem with not taking the partial or taking the partial way too early before it's reaching even 1 hour, one risk unit, this is the fear side. It was for me as well for a very, very long time. Yes, DVG, not to give back the 50% of your profit. Over trading and getting out too fast, Ben. Yeah, I know that. Revenge trades today, Adrian. Out. 98% mental, I think, to learn charts in the easy part. Yes, Linda, it does. Because you can see and you can really do a nice analysis on your charts. But it's another thing to behave like that. To behave on what you see. This is another thing. Don't revenge trade, yeah. Ouch. 3K. Yes, to follow your own plan. Yes, usually this is the biggest mojo for the traders, the biggest thing to defeat. And yes, it's still there. And lots of traders are giving up because they cannot defeat it on time. Don't give yourself a time limit. I tell you, it's serious. I'm serious on that. If you are telling yourself that, okay, I'm going to be profitable in 2 months no matter what, it's not good. Every human being is unique. You don't know how much time is going to take for you. It took me years. For another trader, it's going to take months. You never know. So be patient with yourself, traders, as well. It's important. Okay, market does pull back. I love the cup and handle formation on the NVDA. I love it on the Meta over this 164. But definitely we need the market support for these stocks. Everything clear before you take the trade, and then I don't follow the plan. Yeah. Yes, because until you do not click the button, everything is so nice. You just can plan everything from A to Z. And when the entry is executed, I mean your order is executed and it becomes a live trade, emotions just step in as well. And yeah, this can be a big problem. This is causing really big things. I do not, Philip, I've seen. I'm just, try to find some trades in the meantime as well. Okay, Andre, I totally agree with you. Do you, Philip? Me as well, to tell the truth, especially that it was the second rejection on the VWAP now. I sent you a smiley just to let you know on the Skype. Okay, so if we do continue to the downside, I still okay with my SQQQ long, but we just do need a continuation now. 1.5 hours to go, and look at this. Even after 2 p.m., market is dead. Volume is dead. Oh my God. Typical August, typical waiting for something big, which in this case is going to be the Friday Powell speech. Run. Let's see. RUN. Very low volume mark. If I just go to the run and show you on the 5 minutes chart, I see what you see, that if we go over the VWAP again and it can show some strength, this can be a nice winner, no doubt. But the volume is missing now. So I'm going to watch it. Hopefully volume is going to get back. But so far, without the volume, without the strength, I don't think so it can definitely win to the upside. Okay, market does continue to the downside. And I'm going to call SQQQ over 39.41, but with a very small share size traders. 43 is going to be my entry on that. And the stop loss is under 39. I am going to enter 42. And I'm not going to be greedy. You know what? 20 cents and we do an 80% of partial. I just do not trust this market at all indeed. Okay, we did enter. 39.60 is my first profit taking partial. Yeah, Adrian, this is a very good question. No idea. I just read an article. According to this article, they just told it's not going to be a really good thing for the Tesla in this environment, at least, to go for a split. So far, it does look like it's not very happy about it, to tell the truth. But no idea. I would not risk my money on this. You know, Tesla can be extremely great or extremely crazy. Be careful with that one. Yes, it does. Andrew, we did go long SQQQ. Hopefully it's going to get this 20 cents for us. Let's see. I hope Tesla is going to get back to this 890s. If it is going to go back to the 890s, we have a chance for 20 cents partial on the SQQQ. Yes, DVG, I agree on the Tesla. One is still going down. SQQQ is working. As you can see, anyway, this previous high is around the 0.60 level, 39.60 level. So let's see if we can get there. Tesla is down 895. Adrian, I hope so as well, because it looks, at the moment, it just prints some higher lows. It's very tiny lows, but it's still a higher low. It cannot break this VWAP level or this $12 level, which is not good. And market does a reversal. Come on. Yes, Andre, splits, sometimes they do this job. Look at Amazon. Amazon was not tradable for lots of traders. Now it is. So let's see if Tesla can follow this as well. Okay, SQQQ is still alive. Netflix did break this neckline on this 230.70. I did not take it. I'm still watching it, especially if the market starts to go down. Amazon is boring. Okay. Yes, DVG. I hope so. I hope so. I need a 58 level on the SQQQ to take my first partial. So please do. Amazon is back close to the VWAP. How about NVDA? Nothing. Phew, this is like a low direction afternoon again, unfortunately, so far at least. CoinNet, let's see coin. Yes, it does look very nice, like a double bottom. Where would be the right entry to go? I think this 71.80 first, I would say. It's not bad. Market trying to pull back again, which is not good for my SQQQ. Meta is getting close to the 164 again. STBX is just not moving. Compared to yesterday, STBX is not really good. Anna, SQQQ stop loss, it's going to be under 39. It was under 39, but I think if it's getting under 39.20, we are out of it, like a 24-cent stop loss, okay? On the SQQQ. Baba is back to the VWAP. That looks like a beautiful VWAP reversal on the Baba traders. Look at this. It did not care about the market at all. It has a high volume. You know what? I like it. Over 73, 92.73. They stop loss under 92. That's not bad. Now let's see if Baba can do another. Volume is very low on the Baba, but I really like the VWAP reversal there. I'm going to try it. Just a small share size on this one. Okay, SQQQ is still alive. 4 cents to the downside. Roblox is doing a reversal, traders, as well. Just missed it over the 41.80, but it does a reversal, a very nice one indeed. and I'm really watching this BABA for a VWAP reversal, as I told you, only over 92.73. Okay, so BABA over 92.73. Stop loss, it should be under this beautiful reversal pattern, 92.30. Yes, so it's kind of a 60-cent stop loss on the BABA trade. Okay, SQQQ is back to zero almost. And Tesla does continue more to the downside. Hey, come on, SQQQ. We just need 20 cents, please. Tesla keeps dropping. So does Amazon. Woohoo! Green on SQQQ. Yes, Stefano, it does. Totally. Okay. As I told you, Tesla is heading back to this 890s. Baba, it's not in yet, of course. SBRK, yeah. Yes, my only problem on SBRK, Anna, look at the green candles and look at the volume. The volume is increasing in the green candles. This means for me that this is a big red flag. So if I see something like that, I'm afraid to take it for a short because I feel like that the buyers are getting a bit stronger. So I'm going to watch it, but I'm not sure I would take it for the short side. You're welcome. Nice, Linda. Well done. Okay, traders. Amazon under the VWAP. Tesla is back to the 890s, and we have 10 cents on the SQQQ. On these days, traders, every cent counts, okay? Every cent does matter. SPY is showing some weakness, not a high volume, unfortunately. Triple Q does the same. And SQQQ is pulling back already. That's not good. The typical no direction. If it would start a direction, it's just making a big pullback or a quick pullback, I would say. Come on, Tesla, a little bit more. Push the market a bit more, please. Come on, it's coming back to my entry. I can't believe this. Ay, ay, ay. We should have shorted Tesla instead. Because of this split, DVG, are you long in Tesla on 890? Okay. Because of this split, I just don't want to touch it too much indeed. But yes, you are right. 890, as I've told you, it's a big support. So you can see it as a support, a strong support enough to do a reversal there. Let's see. Okay, good luck to you. However, I still would like to see a little bit more to the downside because of my SQQQ trade. But let's see. Okay, Renee, have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. I think it's a wise decision to leave the day if you, especially if you are in green. Traders don't risk your profit, only in a very clear entry or setup. Market is still fighting. I would say I could see a little buying pressure there, but it was sold off again. So does the Tesla fighting as well, by the way. BBBY is still okay until we are not breaking 92 with BBBY. We are okay with BBBY entry over this 92.73. Let's see, Adrian. I still see some really strong support on the Tesla, by the way. Yes, Linda. I was just too scary because of these split things, you know. I was afraid it's going to get more crazy here. PTON. Yeah, this was a bad news today for advanced auto parts, like the earnings. Yes, you are right. This looks like a nice breakdown pattern. What was your core 80? I would take it under 179.50 rather, because this candle's low, it was a bit lower than the 80, as you can see. So under 179.50, it's not bad at all, especially if we get some support from the market. On the STBX, I don't know, Adrian, it's just so slow today. Oh, come on, SQQQ. I don't like to see that. DVG, your Tesla is printing, hopefully. Just should break this 892. Yeah, market, come on. I was way too optimistic with the 20 cents on the SQQQ. I think I was greedy. I would have satisfied with the 10 cents, unfortunately. Great, okay. GCT is moving, but STB not doing nothing. I've seen that. It's very annoying indeed, Adrian. Yes, it's running, but still needs some buyers, but buyers are coming nicely, I would say. Amazon just did touch the VWAP as well. Going to watch it around this 134.40 level on the Amazon. This looks nice as well. Oops, mistake. How about Microsoft? Microsoft. Okay. This looks not bad either. I ask you, come on. Apple. Apple is doing a big green candle now with a higher volume. Looks very nice indeed. Look at the market. Touch the VWAP again. The party is over. Come on. This is what I mean, traders, that there is no direction. Adrian, let's see. Hopefully it's going to be more profitable. Or you know what? Let's just go for 10 cents, which is like, it's more than the scalp. It's like a micro scalp. Yes, Adrian, if you are staying afternoon, I would say you can learn a lot, by the way, if you are staying in the afternoon sessions. And definitely in the last 3 days, what you exactly can learn, how to sit on your hands. I think this is our mission in these last 3 days of afternoon traders. This is our mission, how to sit on your hands. Yes, Adrian, on 5,000 shares, 10 cents, it's not bad. I agree. But be aware it can go 10 cents against you as well, and this is painful. In this case, Adrian, yeah. Okay, so far market just glued to the VWAP. I just call this situation when we cannot get away from the VWAP at all. Indeed. However, now as I see the Apple is getting stronger, if we are able to break the high on the Apple, this can be a surprisingly strong day, by the way. That's why I'm staying with my BABA long. But I'm still in my SQQQ long as well. We are ready for every situation or scenario, but I'm going to put a hard stop loss on 20, 28 on the SQQQ. So much tinier stop loss or smaller stop loss, which I planned in the beginning of the day or of the trade. Let's see. We're getting close to the power hour, which is like 1 minute away. So let's see who is going to win. At the moment, surprisingly, looks like it's the buyers. And I'm almost out on my SQQQ trade, unfortunately. But very close to my BBBY entry. And if we get a nice buying on the market, a buying pressure, then I can see on Microsoft a nice opportunity, Amazon, NVIDIA 172.50. You know what? You can just choose your favorite, what you really like. Nice on Tesla DVG. I really like that trade. I'm waiting now for BBBY. Right. Oh no, why I'm not out on SQQQ? I put it on 18. Okay. Still in SQQQ. That's funny. And come on, market, let's see what you can do here. Uranium, very strong today. Wow. CCJ just stopped by the $27 level. Traders, BBBY looks like some buyers are just getting to the stock. It's back over the $10 now. I'm not going to take it. I just tell you that this looks interesting. It's nice DVG. It's perfect for today. For a day like that, I think it's perfect. BBBY entry is not in yet. I mean, it's in, but not executed yet. You are still in SQQQ, stop loss under 20, okay? BBBY is still waiting. Netflix, traders, Netflix looks like a breakdown. I mean it. This is just such a great continuation pattern under 2 to 980. I really like it. Yes, Adrian, I see STBX. Looks ugly. But it's still about this $10, like nothing new. Okay, I guess you cannot feel it. I just let you know that we are in the power hour, which is not powerful again, unfortunately. But I really like this Netflix short traders. It's under the VWAP, under the round number, just a small share size, but I have to take it under 2 to 9 and 80. 78 is going to be my entry. Stop loss is about the VWAP. In this case, it's about 231. Netflix. And don't forget, it's the 24th of August. Why is it important? Because after market close, we will see NVDA and CRM release earnings. DVG, it does. I totally agree. It looks like it wants to pull more to the upside, but I just do not believe in this anymore. Yes, it looks like it wants to explode upside, but as soon as it starts to explode, there is some sell-off. It's very ugly. Yes, it did. Fear, uncertainty, I agree, it definitely just took the market, the whole market. And Tesla looks like it wants to get over the 895, but the volume is not that much convincing yet. Oh, Microsoft just did the break over this 276, the huge profit. It's still going, that's nice. Okay, Baba is getting closer, traders, to the 73 entry. Only small share size, NVDA does getting close to the 172.50, which looks nice as an entry point as well. Netflix is still weak. Looks like it doesn't matter what the market does, Netflix stays weak. Baba have not entered yet. Microsoft is beautiful so far. Let's see DVG. Can imagine everything on this market. SPY is strong since the Tesla found a support on the 890. SPY looks strong. Oops, pull back on the Viva or the Tesla, no, Apple. Be careful. Nice DVG. I think it's a great timing. 895 looks a bit stronger resistance for the Tesla. Wow, STBX. It's getting lower and lower, unfortunately. Okay, markets are still, indices are still in green, 0.34% on the SPY. Triple Q 0.40%, very nice green, kind of a green day today, but might not enough strength to continue. Let's see. Nice DVG, well done for today. Enjoy rest of your day. You did great today as well, so see you tomorrow. 30K shares on STBX. That's a lot. Yes, I see on the 1040s, right? Wow, very interesting indeed. Okay, Baba is still not in, Netflix is still not in, and we are getting closer and closer to the 4 p.m. And market keeps running. So far, at least. Okay, Netflix is still valid for me because the Netflix have not moved even one green candle to the upside during this move on the triple Q on the SPY. Baba have not entered yet, no execution on the entry. And Apple is trying to make new highs, new daily highs, traders. Look at this. Apple is pulling the market a little bit, I would say. If you took NVDA over 172.50, go for 30 cents first, take a partial and let it run if it can run. Baba is still not in. Meta, checking. It's just have not done anything during this nice move to the upside on the markets. No idea, Oli. I loved NVIDIA a bit better, and I like BABA a bit better than the Meta. If you take it, go for only 20 cents, please. Okay. If you want to take it, only for 20 cents. Okay. BABA is in. I want to see a first partial before 93. Okay, first partial before 93 on the BABA. Okay, come on, BABA. DDG, anything can happen. In this market, anything can happen, that's for sure. Okay. Market is fighting to get higher. I don't know in STBX. For me, it's a bit disappointment, Adrian, for today. Okay, there is a real fight on the market as I see. BABA is still slightly green, which is good. But I don't want to see it back to the red side. So if it's getting under 70, I'm out. Hey, market is trying higher and higher. Let's see if this BABA can break this 90 to 80, 384. Looks like it's a big block for it, for the buyers at least. Here is the partialing time on NVIDIA traders. If you took it on 50, 30 cents partial and let it run. Okay, don't wait too much on this one. Yes, 84. I see 90 to 84, lots of sellers on the BABA. 10 cents again. That's funny. Now we should break this 84. If we do not break with BABA, that's not a good one. Netflix not in yet, but until the market keeps going up, I don't think so it's going to enter at all. At least nice 30 cents on the NVDA. Let's see if we can get 10 more cents on the BABA. I don't think so, unfortunately. Apple is going to the highs. 168 is the next level to break, and here comes the sell-off. Okay, traders, if BABA is getting under 70, I'm out. I don't want to lose on that stock at all. It's just too much of the first trades. I overestimated the market today for 20 cents partials or 30 cents partials, unfortunately. BBBY checking. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's see if we can join the party. Not at the moment, as I see. This was a nice entry around 10.10, but now it's a bit too late. And wow, look at Tesla. Tesla is pulling back a bit. As I've told you, on NVDA, 30 cents was like a perfect profit-taking partial. On BABA, it's still alive, but as I've told you, it's not very promising anymore. NVDA was a better trade, and I'm still waiting for Netflix, by the way, especially if we do keep a drop towards the end of the day, which is possible in this market. Anything is possible in this market.
So guys, tomorrow Tesla opens, not gonna open even at 300. It's now at 893 divided by 3, it's 298.
Yeah.
I guess the opposite is
Interesting
happening.
times.
Pretty much like Amazon. Anyway, it's gonna be fun to watch tomorrow. Tesla at 300, give or take a couple of dollars, and a new beast for us. It's going to be way easier to trade. It's going to be actually an amazing trade. The volume is going to be 3 to 5 times as much. Yeah, I didn't take any trades, Aggie, in this land session, after land session. It's which is exactly like the land session. Only it has some trend now. There is some trend, you know, that's
At least it tries to go up. I'm out on 2 cents loss on BABA. You know what? I was too optimistic. I tried to scalp and I wanted to take 20 cents. I could not take even 20 cents. Amazing.
Crazy.
Only good trades were Tesla. I had an NVIDIA call over the 170 to 50. This was a 30 cents, but it's just like that. It's no move on the market too much.
Yeah, there are no volumes. The volumes are
No. Mm.
not coming. Maybe after Friday. Maybe after Labor Day.
I would say
we'll
in
see.
September. In September, we will see some volume again.
September is a week
Hopefully.
away. Yeah, Labor Day. After
Yeah.
Labor Day.
Yes. Hopefully. I'm waiting for that. Might we will see some pullback in the last half an hour, who knows? Ephraim, this is not a bad idea, indeed.
Everybody is on vacation until Labor Day. That's not the point, but you know, the algos are trading. It's not like anybody on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange is trading. Just, you know, today we have an excuse, or this week we have an excuse, the upcoming Fed speech, or there's always an excuse. So it's summer, a speech, and so forth.
Now, Michael, I would say yes, it's always excuses, but now it's a real excuse. It's happening. I have not seen such a slow afternoons for a really long while.
Yeah, we had slow afternoons, but not 3 in a row. There's always
Yes,
something
exactly
going, but
like
this is 3 in a row now.
it's too much in a row. Okay, here comes a small pullback. Last half an hour. We'll enter soon in the market. Traders, I'm still waiting for this Netflix, but this one to drop at least like a 50 cents. We need a sell-off towards to the end of the day. Let's see if we can get it at all. Gordon, I totally agree. Like today is the art of doing nothing. Yeah, looks like. NVIDIA is starting to move. There is a earnings release after the market close on the NVIDIA.
Yeah, lots of stocks are still reporting NVIDIA, CRM, SBLK, I think, or another good mover for tomorrow. Actually, there's a bunch of stocks that have earnings, and the reporting today after the bell, so it's going to give us, I hope, good action tomorrow morning, especially
Yeah.
NVIDIA. And NVIDIA means also AMD, means the whole
Technological
semiconductor
sector should
sector.
be. Mhm. Okay, traders, I
How
just
much time I have
delete
left?
my short on Netflix. I'm not going to take it as a short. Market looks like it really wants to print maybe a little bit more to the upside. Let's see. Yeah, Adrian, STBX, as I told you, it's just not doing very nicely at the moment. Guess we are waiting for the last 10 minutes crazy moves now. Nothing else is happening. Apple broke the 168. Well, let's see. It looks like we do go to the upside rather. Which is fine. Question for how long does it last? Yes, Apple broke more over the 168. It just should hold and continue. AMD is going with NVDA, I think. It's just a sympathy, as Michael told. Yes, no one interested in NSTBX anymore, unfortunately. This is not good for us, but what can we do? Still waiting with this one till tomorrow, and if it's not going to happen anything, I'm going to close it. Wow, NVDA is moving. At least something. And the market, of course, it does as well. Come on, traders, do something. Meta is back to the 164 level, by the way. I would say might it worth to take a try for a 20 cents, but I just do not like this market. Okay, it will continues more to the upside as I see. Nice breakout for the 168. Right, traders, I have no trade at the moment. If you took this NVDA, still going very nicely indeed. I guess on the speculation for the earnings for tomorrow. I don't think so. I'm going to take any more trades in this environment. And well, as Scott is back for tomorrow, I'm sure tomorrow afternoon is not going to be that flat. Hopefully, I'm just watching the market at the moment. Comes a small pullback, not a huge pullback. Good night, Tom. See you tomorrow. Take care. DB very question what will NVDA do after the close. It depends very much on the numbers, you know. If I would say in one case it can do very nicely if they beat expectations in the numbers, and if they raise their forecast for the full year, for the guidance for the full year. In this case, I think this can be a very nice and green trade even yesterday. Without these two things in the earnings, I don't think so it's going to do a nice job, to the upside at least. So we should have great numbers, beating the expectations, plus raising the full year guidance or forecast. Good night, Stefano. Stay safe. See you tomorrow. Might we can see a small pullback on the market towards to the end of the day. Last 15 minutes we have now. And 5 minutes to go until the madness. Market still looks strong. Yes, STBX does very much indeed. No buyers today. Yesterday it was a nice bunch of buyers on the STBX, but they just gave up totally. Tesla does pull back, NVIDIA is pulling back, but not a very strong pullback. It's just the same what they did all day long. You short AMD? Okay. Adrian, I don't know if this is a good idea. But Tesla started to pull back a bit stronger now. Wow, this is a stronger pullback now. It's interesting to watch. And the last 10 minutes traders, this is the crazy part coming.